Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 13th of June, 2025. I think it's Friday the 13th. Ooh. Spooky day. Spooky day. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in, Fallen Grace. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me get you a shout out. Fallen Grace. Hopefully you're doing well today. Just playing No Man's Sky. Nice. How you liking that? We're back today. We're a little late today. I was taking care of some stuff, but we are back today with more Lies of P Overture, playing the DLC. We did make it to the DLC yesterday, and we played a bunch of it. We have beaten 2 bosses, and man, they were difficult. I still think they border on unfair, but we'll see how the rest of the DLC goes. We have acquired a new weapon, which is very fun. We'll see how it works out with the rest of the DLC. We're about to hop on a tram and go somewhere, but we will continue our journey on. But yeah, I'm enjoying it mostly. I think that, like I said, I think the bosses are a little overtuned. I think they're gonna have to go back and do some rebalancing for normal. Or they're just going to leave it as it is and hope that you just turn down the difficulty whenever you have a problem. Which I think is a poor way of developing a game, but, you know, that's just me. But yeah, so we're going to make some more progress today. I don't know if we'll do as long of a stream. We'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling. But we will be making some more progress. I also don't know how long the DLC is. I don't know how many bosses there are. We'll see. I want to see. Has anybody made more progress? Okay, it looks like maybe like one more person. When I checked this yesterday, the achievement said 3.3% of players have got this achievement, and as of today, it looks like 3.5% of players have got this achievement. So I'm guessing one more player, maybe 0.2% of people have got an achievement now. So. What's the flag? That is the non-binary flag. I'm non-binary. My pronouns are they, them. It is Pride Month, so happy Pride. For those of you in the LGBTQ plus community. I guess happy Pride for everybody, but... Well, yeah. So that's there. I've always meant to put it on the screen, but... Pride seemed like a good time to just go ahead and put that on the screen. A lot of people keep their pronouns on the screen just so people can see them, and I just never really thought about it until recently. But yeah. So we're going to go ahead and just turn off the music. Since we're already quite a bit late, we're just going to go ahead and jump into the game and get into Lies of P. Don't really have much to announce. We're going to be doing Lies of P until we complete the DLC and the game, which we're close to finishing the main game. The DLC takes place pretty close to the end of the game, so we just got to finish the DLC, and then we'll finish the main game, and then we'll jump back to what we were doing. Again, I have no idea where this tram is supposed to take us, so we will be figuring that out. Ooh, we changed the background. Alright. This is our weapon here. This is the new weapon we have. If we run, or if we dodge, it spins up the pinwheels, and the pinwheels do more damage if they're spun up. We just talked to this lady about her painting, and now we're about to hop on the tram. Again, we do not know, at least I don't remember them telling us where this tram is going, so we are about to find out. I would have guessed the Rose Estate. Oh, looks like it goes back to the hotel. Hey, there's a kitty cat. It's the kitty cat from, Oh, it's a kitten! That's adorable, because we're in the past. Oh, that's a nice touch. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get to the hub here. We have some items to, like, trade people. Yeah.
Hotel Grot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Okay. We already used the... We need one more Genius plug to get the shotgun. We have 5 of those. Excuse me. Huh. What's this? Upgraded core. Oh. Upgraded core to further amplify abilities. Okay. So this is the course we got from here we can only use here. Cores can be amplified even further by upgrading P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz. Upgrade P organ. Ah. I see. Oh. Interesting. Nice. And I'm guessing this is still a training area. It is. Oh, it doesn't look like the statue's finished, though. Rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Yeah, the Stargazer's not finished yet. What's this? Maintenance tool. Repair a broken grindstone. Cutting grindstone. Piercing grindstone. Oh, where'd we get a full moonstone from? Okay. I'll take it. Nice. Internet's Garbo. Sorry to hear that. I know Twitch has also been having some problems, so... Okay, we got 2 new grindstones. I'll have to check that at the thing. Okay, what is this? Increased damage, slashing attack damage, and stagger attack. Okay. Ooh, this would actually be really good for what we have. Okay. It says purchase? Oh, you can purchase upgrade materials here as well. Very cool. Grinder grindstone. Let's go with the slashing. Ooh, Eventide Hotel Crot. Yeah, so we can turn on 2 things here. Guessing.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist.
No.
Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Oh. Al Pacino?
It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
Which we know he died.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Okay. Also, I need to check an achievement. I might actually have to do this DLC again now that I think about it. I might have made a mistake. Collect all weapons. Yep, I made a mistake. I should have bought a weapon with the... Oh, there's the kitten. I should have bought the weapon with the spirit of the soul. Dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when the catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery options have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Crot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for funeral arrangement of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency can not ever equal friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between Workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Hmm. Okay. So that's the lift, which we know from the main game leads down to the Alchemist Isle. Ooh. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. If to the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about him which I'm uncertain, he needs a father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. This child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart, sincerely yours, Antonia. My dearest Antonia. I truly grateful you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. So yeah, we know Carlo is. Oh, we'll talk to this guy in a second. Carlo is Geppetto's first son, who I believe dies. Who knows Romeo, is friends with Romeo, who's a stalker. We'll get this story once we get to the Isle, so I'm gonna spoil a little bit of story here. Carlo dies, knows Romeo. They're friends. Romeo trains to be a stalker with the legendary stalker. I think Romeo is also dead. He's killed by the serial killer. The blood artist, which is, I think we're wearing Romeo's thing right now, which is why the legendary stalker is chasing down the blood artist, who's supposed to be dead, but I don't think he is. Oh, what's this? Oh, is the cat gonna come over here? Oh, yep, there's the kitty cat. Nice. So Antonia is raising Carlo while, Geppetto's at work, obviously. And then something happens to Carlo and he dies. So you might be wondering who we are. And that'll get revealed at the end of the story. Okay. Letter about the garden. Greetings. It is my pleasure to acquaintance. I first congratulate you on taking possession of the golden coin tree. You may have already guessed this precious, unique tree is priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings, safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. The suspect history may bore you, and proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all golden coin fruit in its carrier. While I would prefer to receive the golden coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place the golden coin fruit in the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to a future transaction. G. Master of the Ancient Castle. That we don't know what that's a reference to. That's interesting. Okay. I also don't know what the C is. Hey, we have a key for this. The youngest hunting apparel. Okay. Put that on. Delivery receipt. Okay. Cargo box has been delivered to the Zeltor underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost his key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Okay, so there's another key in the underground facility. Also, we found out there's an underground facility. Which we already kind of knew because of the main game, but... yeah. So... planting seeds.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to this last NPC. Okay, so we are getting a lot of information. The DLC is filling out some gaps that I was interested in with Romeo and Carlo and stuff. So, all right, I'm guessing this guy is gonna tell us about these archaeological discs.
Oh, goodness! A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Very rare ago. Okay. Yeah, we made a mistake. We should have bought this weapon instead of the amulet. I'm a dingus. Trade ancient discs. Acquired while exploring forgotten time. Klaus is a collector, knows the value of disc. Okay. Okay. Well, obviously we want quartz. We could probably give that to the cat. I'm gonna take the mask. Because that might trigger something. I'm gonna go for these things, because they might trigger something. Because we don't really need these. Oh man, I wish I had grabbed that. I'm gonna have to fight the first boss of the DLC, or the second boss technically of the DLC again, because you have to. There is an achievement to acquire all weapons, and I forgot about that until I bought this amulet. Well, now I'll remember for future.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. Oh, I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here.
Okay, I want to talk to him.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
That's
She
scary.
muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the grand exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say.
By the way,
Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
we will not get a year because whenever we get notes, the years are always like 18XX, right? We're never given a concrete year. We're always given a year in reference to a specific time. So whenever we ask the year, they're not really going to give us a year. They're always going to give us some reference to a specific event.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain. Oh,
Me too, buddy.
I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Okay. Alright, so she went through there. Antonia's portrait has not been put up behind on the secret wall yet, which is interesting. Okay, let's put our mask on. Where we came from, we checked upstairs. Can we talk to you about the other guy?
Ignorant fools say that we are. I do so. Look. Who's that? Klaus. Oh. Perhaps you mean the merchant, the legendary stalker. He said to handle rare air. Not that I. For someone in my position, if you're looking for the legendary. Well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. I guess when I play this again to get the achievements, any achievements I might miss, I can always just put it down on very easy and just do that. Don't have to beat it again on normal. Time to explore some more. Okay, this will actually be intact this time around though. When we get down here later, it's all in ruin. Because, you know, an earthquake's happened and everything. Monad family's master key. Essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. The key of House Monad is given to those of important positions. Name of the owner, LF, which is Leah Florence. Okay, that looks like a big ol' ice thing, so we're gonna have to shut off the ice. Okay, and I fell in a hole. Gonna freeze to death down here. Okay, I did not see that hole before. That looks like it needs a shortcut anyways. Let's go up. Make sure we don't fall into another hole. Ah, okay. So we need a key, but we know there's a key down here somewhere. So that's where we're going to use that key. Can we, like, kick this down? Can we, like, smack this? Oh, I guess we're going this one. Well, that's...
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Screaming like a
No
wolf?
one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. There's something that's got nothing to do with deeply disturbing alchemist
I'm gonna heal. There's something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch my... We're not fighting puppets, we're fighting... carcasses. At least it looks like carcasses. I don't know. It might be puppets. Like another shortcut. So we are going to start having to turn those things off. So we're going to get jumped if we do that. Okay, that was not fun. Chest there. Miss a turn somewhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, can I get, oh, is that an item? It is an item. Ow. Okay. Gets us our first shortcut. Wanted to check where that was. You know, we haven't even actually gotten access to freeze stuff yet. I wonder if we will. Probably not. But... okay. Huh. But is helpful. Yep. Where'd that come from? Ah. Okay. I don't like the look of that area. Oh boy, this is going to be quite an area, huh? No, you don't. Whatever you're doing, you're not doing that anymore. Okay. Okay, so that's where that leads. Got it. Is that where we came from? Yes. What's past the ladder? Just wrap around? No. Technique rank, nah. Figure out a way to get to that guy. I think I both of them. The only one with an open vent is that one. We have to go this way, I guess. Another one of these guys? Are they just infinitely spawn, or? It's not. Okay. Not gonna hit that button. Sure. Oh, there's a friend. Oh, you're... okay. I should have expected that. There we go. That's moonstone. Okay. There we go. Here, I'm gonna guess we're gonna get some, like, be able to pull a lever up here that's gonna open the gate. Ah! I got stuck on this bed. Stop. Good stuff. I hate that. I really, really hate that. that guy out. There we go. Quick and efficient. Okay, got a ladder in this room to go down. I didn't know I could do that one. We can go down that way. I want to continue clearing up here, though. So I want to test this out. Oh, that slice thing is gonna do work. Interrogation log. Anybody coming? Okay. I want to read that interrogation log real quick. Rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason is offered for the slander of Marconia, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made in pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to be the sacrifice, but to us all. We are straight for humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of mortality. Just look at those carcasses. The abominations she created, the ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instincts to consume and survive. They must imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. Expectations are heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I present the scene of a fateful accident. Back then, Marciona meant nothing to the owner. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. They were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Should she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Ooh, okay. Would you wish the sentient to stand in the way of Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Let's spin a bar pinwheel. That did not kill you. And I died. So I said that did not kill you. I thought I was going to kill it. It literally had like 1 HP left. That was unfortunate. How about that ladder with blood right there? Okay. Good. I love walls. That's where we were at. I don't even know if I'm heading the right way anymore. need to hit that button. Search my notes. Here. Ow, ow, ow. Did you have a machine gun in front? Pinwheel. Just gonna make sure I don't have to deal with that right now. Oh. I don't know why I could parry a grab. Wait to see if this guy turns around. If he turns around, I'm gonna grab him with the. I'm gonna do this because it worked on the last guy. Yeah, these guys getting legioned in the back. It seems like a really good way to deal with them. There's our thing. Can I get this guy through here? I'll be able to target him. Can I grab this through here? Okay, antifreeze. Okay, let's go back. There was a ladder. There's also that guy. Can we get to that guy? Where's that ladder at? Let's see if it opens a shortcut. Oh. Hi.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Okay. There's also a ladder. I didn't notice this elevator before. Oh, where did this go? I'm thinking I'm going up. Is this a key? Frost-covered instructions. I come to a decision at last. Master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Okay, so this big time shortcut.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. Say, the legendary stalker, say, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. She was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. The stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Oh, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me, please. Spare me. I've seen. Please help me.
Okay. I'm guessing he's going to turn on us as soon as we open this. Legion Amulet. What is a Legion Amulet? Legion Arm Attack. Nice. No. Figured he would have turned on that. Legion Arm Attack is actually really good for us. Even now how much we use that puppet string. Okay. Go back down. I'm sure as soon as we use the... Okay. So that was a good thing to get. There's another guy over there. Oh, we can't get to him. That requires a shortcut. Where's that ladder at? Was a direction over here. Good. There's water. And get our stamina back. Is there anybody below the ladder? Yes, there are people below the ladder. Tenacious Amulet. What is tenacious? It looks like it has like a break. Is it like cannot be grabbed? That'd be amazing. Reduces shock and break effects. Okay, well that's... There's a big old monster right there with cannonball or something in their hands, so that looks like that'll be fun. Looks like we're going down here. If we go down here, there's no way up. Purification. I think we can go up here. Okay, I ran out of stamina, so I was gonna get grabbed. That wasn't... There's nothing I could really do about that. Okay, see, this is the problem with the Legion arm. So instead of just going as soon as I connected with something and going up and down, I got stuck on a thing and I just died. Thankfully, we got the shortcut, which is like right over there. So, because if it had done what it was supposed to do. Okay, he's dead now. Oh, fell in the hole again. There's mine in here. The second time I've fallen in that hole. Try not to do that a third time. Do you actually come back to life, or... No.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Okay. So from here... we just go around this corner, right? I don't know what I do. Yeah, I love geometry sometimes. It messes you up. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the thing. Down. Down again. Okay, never mind. I'll go down again. That's not where we wanted to go. Totally can go in here. Where's that guy? Do that. Okay, that has way better accuracy than it probably should. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. That is not fair. That is unbelievably unfair. So I hit him with the hook, and it didn't do the normal, like, oh, stunned out of move thing. Because usually when you hit someone with a hook, they do like a little, like, oh, I've been hooked. He didn't do that, so he just immediately machine gunned me out of the air. That is really unfair. Oh, we lost most of our cargo because of that. Almost the level up's worth. Really unfortunate. The game doesn't give you any sort of invincibility because of that. That is one design that I disagree with. They need to give you invincibility when you do the puppet string. Maybe it makes it too broken, but I don't care. Like it's. Oh, interesting. Or have you actually come out? I'm just gonna... Cool. Okay, did not mean to jump down there again. Because he should have staggered when I So I'm gonna aggro them all back into here. See how he like does that little bump Most people, when they get hit with a puppet string, do that bump. And he didn't do it the second time. Fun. Okay. Was it all worth it? That's the question. So I think I still gotta fight this guy, right? Oh, I'm gonna fight this guy normally. Okay. Thankfully he's not super strong. Okay, we can do this to open this. Probably should have done that before fighting him just in case he killed me, but we'll do that still just in case there's something in here. Oh. Use all of that up. Okay, after all that, there's gonna be something of value in here, right? Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. The hell is that? It's a great sword, advanced beat. Looks like a giant. What was that, a fire sword, I guess? It's like a. Maybe it's like a lance? Yeah, it's like a lance. Still haven't figured out how to get in there. Maybe wait for that guy to turn around. Is there something off point for this guy? Okay, there's a gate down there. Alright, hold on. Something I can do? I can't get off now. Wait, so if I go, hold on. I have an interesting question. If I go that way, oh, it might be. No, that one seems like a long way around. I was wondering if I could like go underneath it, but I think I know where we need to go. There was another ladder over here, right? This one? Covenant. here. Yep, there it is. Moonstone, this ought to be fun. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's what I was expecting to happen. Alright. So now we know how to get to him. Probably should have opened a shortcut or something, but I don't think we can open the shortcut till he's dead, so... But we can get to him rather easily. Oop, on the stone thing again. 3, 4. Okay, heal up. Yep. Union finished cartridge. That should be like a big upgrade. Lose a little bit of shock resistance, but everything else goes up, so that's fine. Yep, and now we can open these. I'm guessing opens both of these doors. Anything else in here? I think he was completely optional. Yep. Oh, maybe he's
What
optional.
exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Maybe he's not optional. Maybe
Has to be
he's...
for a cure.
No, he wasn't optional.
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Ugh. I want to forget what we saw. I can't.
Level up. So we should have enough. Oh. Yep, that was real dumb. I was trying to jump to the platform and didn't engage the jump. was silly. That was real silly on my part. It's being impatient. Okay. Alright, let's see. Really? How do you get like 6 hit combos and I can't even get like 3? What are you doing? Oh, they do push you. Nice. I was curious. We're learning. Learning by death. As it goes with these kinds of games. I don't know why I went there. Okay, well, we missed an item up there, so we'll have to go back and grab that. Oh, I thought I missed it there for a second. Dust. Throwing cell. Ancient disc. Perfect. Oh, I just put it back here. Interesting. There's nothing really in that pipe. Okay, there's a pipe we can go in there, and a ladder we can take down. Kill that guy. Ah, there's the key. Where was that door at? Bye. That's fine. We missed an item at the top anyways. Gotta remember where that black rabbit door was. Is it near the beginning? Oh, this is... Okay, so this is like... Well, let's go back. I want to see if we can find out where this key is. I want to use this key before we get too deep. That's where we came from. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think it's going to be behind us. Alright, so let's explore this beginning area again. It was definitely around here. friend, or... Yeah, alright. Oh, you're really gonna pull that game? That was a shortcut. That didn't work. Okay, was it through here? Might have been through here. Trying to remember. We definitely saw it. Wait, I think it was back at the beginning. I think it's on the second floor. Yeah, it's at the second floor at the beginning. Hold on. I just remembered. I don't know why I didn't remember this. You have to go all the way up at the beginning, and then it's on that second floor. It's right up there. There's the stairs again. Here. It's right over there. I didn't remember this before. Yeah. eldest. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? Black Rabbit Brotherhood family photo. Although the Brotherhood taken by the eldest, although the group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Focus real quick, how are you? Doing alright, we're just making our way through the next area, which is this underground prison laboratory thing, so... Canister. Down here. 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 That. Kill that guy. Back up, and there's a pipe that we have to drop into. Well, we can either drop into the pipe or we can go that way. I'm gonna drop into the pipe. Ow. Rude. Oh, that's interesting. Still builds up breeze. Door was where you had to remove the frost from below. Yeah, we found it. Thank you, GB. Oh. I'm guessing this is... Yep, we saw this. Oop. That doesn't sound good. Closer to a level up. Yeah, we could do a level up. So if we do this and this, we could do that. Oh, that doesn't look good.
It's unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
She has a boom hammer. Nice. Okay. And I'm gonna die. Nice armor, though.
Hold on.
Oh, she is not... She has zero chill. Okay. Good to know she can do that.
Leave this laboratory.
Nice.
For the sake of craft.
Good to know. Good to know. Alright. She brought the boom hammer.
Hold on. I am indomitable.
Are
Bear
you?
the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Oh my! Oh gosh, she got me trapped in a corner. That's cheating. No cheating. No corner traps. God, she does. She just powerhouses through. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Leave this laboratory
She's so
for the sake
tanky.
of Krat.
She's so tanky, dude. Like, we hit her with everything and she just still tanked through it. Oh, hold on. There's actually something we can do. Take off Carcass. Let's put on Legion Arm Attack, because that'll actually help. We could do... Actually, let's just do damage against humans. She is doing... strike damage. So, yeah, okay. So that should be good. Spin up our thing. Do this.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Nice dodge on her part.
Hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Okay, I hit the dodge at the wrong moment there. Oh, I didn't know she had that attack. Okay, now I'm on fire.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. No one leaves this laboratory. For the
Okay.
sake of Krat.
See, the problem is we can get her low. It's just sometimes she can just power through our attacks, which means that we die. Because if she powers through us, we just take too much damage. Again, I think they've still... I legitimately believe they've overtuned this DLC, where you take too much damage and they take too little.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Like that. That's a perfect example right there.
I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
See what I mean? They hit way too hard. They hit way too fast, and you just there's no way to really negate it. I tried parrying every time, but I just kept getting staggered. And then once overheat kicks in, I just take the extra little bit of damage. They've really got to tune this back for normal, because I think this is tuned around easy. It's not. I just hit the wrong button. I don't think this is tuned around normal mode. I think this is tuned around easy.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
See what stopped me there? Right, like that's another problem. It's like sometimes my puppet string gets stopped by random stuff that it shouldn't be stopped by. I might as well just take a death here at this point.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Yeah, and I died overheat. So like a tip of our toe hit like the flame, and it completely stopped our puppet string. Like it happened in another boss fight where like she like laughed our puppet string off. Like it's just there's so many things that break puppet string. It's so stupid. Hey Void, how you doing today?
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
So look at that coverage too. Oh, hold on. I don't know what that noise was, but I will talk to you in just a second as soon as I figure out what's going on. See, and I hate that too. The fact that it's just like, let me clear the entire arena. Look at it, like half our health in a single non-fury blow.
Leave this laboratory.
Hey, thank you for the 20 bits, Crazy Cruise. How are you doing today? That's completely unnecessary, but I do appreciate it. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of disappointed in the developers of this game, to be honest. They've really overtuned the normal mode of this to be way too unfair.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
She a big mad? Yes. She is big mad. See?
this laboratory.
She still just 2 hits
For
us.
the sake of
I perfect
Cross.
parried her first strike, and she still 2-hit it. That's what I'm saying. They abandoned their design philosophy from the main game to make something unfair, which is really bad. Because the original game was built around the idea that if you perfect parry, you get the advantages of the game. This is not built around that design philosophy. No matter how many times I perfect parry, I still take overheat damage, and I still like am put at a disadvantage regardless. Like, no matter how much damage I do,
Make it stop!
right? Like, it's like, okay, we do a good amount of damage there. I follow it up with a stagger. I get away from her, right? She's gonna do something like that. I wait for her to, like, come towards me. Look at that. She literally cleared the entire arena distance-wise. I come back. I do that. And even though I am the one who...
Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Alright, now I have no stamina. See, like, one hammer hit, and I'm half health, right? This is what I'm talking about, right? I couldn't heal, and even if I did heal, she takes half my health bar with one hit. And she can clear half the distance of the arena, so it doesn't even matter how big arenas are. Like, she still closes the distance. We had this problem with, like, fights in Sekiro. But the difference in Sekiro is if I block something, if I just have my block up in Sekiro, I take posture damage. In this game, if I block, I still take damage. And with her, I not only take damage, I take overheat. And within like 3 hits of overheat, with her, I just start taking fire damage. So block makes me take damage, plus fire damage. Like, it's just, I just die, right? And that's what I'm talking about by unfair, is I just get punished regardless of what I do.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
And that's not how this game was built. Right, that's not how this game was original.
Reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
See, look at that. Half my health, half an overheat bar. Like, I don't know why we're only getting 2 puppet string uses. And I can legitimately not dodge away. So any combo she does is an insta-kill. Like, any of them. Which is insane. Absolutely insane. Why am I only getting 2 puppet string uses too? That's what's really weird. I'm gonna do something silly here. Okay.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
This. There we go. I just threw things at her. That's how we beat her, by using yeeting things at her.
I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure,
Give me your hammer.
it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute.
I die as I lived.
We know the Stalker salute
Without
from the main
regret.
game.
Remember me. Veronique.
Veronique.
Grant.
Hey, we get her outfit. Did we get her hammer? Coolant control system. Okay, Veronique's wheel. Hey, I wanted to read that. Yeah. Beat her by just yeeting stuff at her. Coolant control operates the console found in the room. Veronique, the leader of the sweepers. Oh, leader of the sweepers. Charged in the Zelator underground facility, put to end the alchemist's dangerous experiment. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap ensnared the sweepers, and despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became wretched monsters in the end. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile experiments. Shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. The Ergo is whispering. Ah, having tamales for lunch. Nice. Alright. Alright, so that's going to turn off all of the ice. Okay, so it wants us to go that way, but we're going to go back up and explore all the areas that were cut off by the cool air. Yeah. I want her hammer. Can I have her hammer? Did we get her hammer? No, we didn't get her hammer. We did get her a costume, though. Where's her costume at? Black sheep apparel. Okay, we'll do without the helmet.
It was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Okay. Make broccoli, chicken pasta, or yellow potatoes. Wow, nice. Alright, so let's go back up and explore that place. Yeah, I really do think they're gonna have to tone this DLC down. Although they might not, like I mentioned yesterday, they might not tune this one down, just because they have the two easier difficulty settings. They might just be like, eh, Turn it down if you think it's too hard. Okay, hello. They might just tell everyone to get good. Well, the thing is right, like, they don't have to, right? Because they have these. At any point, you can change the difficulty. They have an easy mode and a very easy mode. So, and none of the achievements are tied to a difficulty. So you can, if you just get stuck, you can just turn it to very easy. And just play very easy, beat a boss, and then turn it back to whatever, right? So you don't have to play it. Legendary Stalker is the normal difficulty, right? That's what the game was originally developed for. Ow. That was rude of you, friend. But my guess is because they released the difficulty before they released the DLCs. My thing is I think they did that on purpose because they knew that they were going to make a very hard DLC, like exceptionally hard DLC, and they wanted to give people an out before they released the DLC. Whee! So you throw frost. You are gonna throw frost at us. Nice. Okay, I do not have the stamina to fight you, friend. But I mean, my refusal to turn it down is on me. But it's because I wanted to see again how this was balanced based on a normal, quote-unquote, normal type difficulty. And I feel like it's very overtuned. Which, again, might have just been the point. But we'll see. Because we still got plenty of DLC to go, so... Ow. Rude. So we might get to the point where we just have to, you know, switch it up. I hope not. But... so far, everything's been beatable, right? It's just been unbelievably difficult in some regards. Okay. So that's this shortcut. Good. Oh, you don't look great. Good. That was on me. I should have seen what you did first before trying to puppet string it. Oh, get off me. Okay. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yep. I knew I was gonna die. I was trying to dodge, but I couldn't get away from him fast enough. Okay. I wasn't expecting the ads to spawn. Jason Voorhees Day. Nice. Yeah, it is Friday the 13th. Okay, where was that shortcut at? I can't remember where that shortcut in particular was. We can also go down that way. We should probably switch back as well. We're not killing humans, we are killing carcasses. Okay, it's right here. That's what I thought. They knew what they were doing, putting that shortcut right there. Would you stop, dude? See, this is what I'm talking about. That, like, stuff like that is just, like, really annoying. It's like... This game is not Sekiro, right? Like... He was definitely guarding something. Changed my work background to Camp Crystal Lake, and I used my Camp Crystal Lake at this point. Nice. La Vendetta Handle. What the hell is that? That looks like a big sword. Oh. That's a kind of cool looking sword. I'm guessing it's like a fire sword or something. Strengthen explosion. Nice. I'm sticking with our serial killer pinwheel. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of the educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed. So far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Published without redaction. Make sure to keep the reporter out of the loop. Ooh. I wonder who the member was. Don't think you should have eaten 6 tamales. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. Okay. Alright, that guy's done. There's at least one other area that I know of that was frost covered that we need to check. So let's go back and check that area. Down here. Activity. Alright. Okay. So these get opened by something. Okay. I don't remember where else the frost was at. Let's see. I'm gonna get get destroyed here. Okay. Don't know how I survived that even remotely, but we'll take it. I know it wasn't down here. That's how we get here. Guess we could. No, we went all the way down. Right. Down here. Down here. Let's go ahead and kill this guy if we can. We didn't go in this pipe. Let's go in this pipe and see. Okay, there's nothing in that pipe. Never mind. And it came out this pipe. Maybe we didn't come out this pipe. And that's how we got here. Okay. We're still missing an area. There's a door down there. Also an item right here. Can we go through these doors? Huh, we can just go through these doors, that makes sense. I feel like this is a trap, but as soon as I say that, turns out it's a trap. This is in here. Leeching caliber, okay, huh? Dim ergo. That was all that was in here? Nothing else? Okay. Go that way. Wait, what? That's it for this room? Oh, no, this way. Wait a second. There has to be a way. Okay, so we drop here. Ah, we didn't go this way before. disc. Nice. Okay, well this was a dead end, but we didn't go in here before, so that still gives us something. We can trade those in. Is there just another exit out of this room? Ow. Ow. Chill out. Get it? It's a joke. Oh. Apparently he got the joke. Okay. This geometry is really annoying. Okay. I'm not seeing another exit out of this room, but we know there's at least one more area we need to explore, right? Oh, that guy respawns? Interesting. Okay. I'm lost. I don't know where to find this last area. It's not in here, is it? Get out of here. It's not in this pipe, is it? No, this pipe just goes here. Yeah, the pipe just goes there. Ow, ow. Okay, well I died with a level up. That sucks. Ugh. At least know how to get back there, but... Because there's one area somewhere in this prison that we need to get to. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get to it. So go this way. Because see, right down there, that area is unfrozen, but I don't know how to get to it. Go down here. Go down here. This is where the guy in the box. Do this. Go over here. Don't kill me. Go down here. Right, that thing. This pipe comes out here, which that's where we died. Where we got shot to death. I was trying to cover my camera. See, and then this is where we get here. But I'm not sure Yeah, I've heard of postmodern jukebox before. See, and this connects to this stargazer. The only other thing I can think of is it's from the other direction. But I don't know. I don't think they would make us go further down to come back up the prison. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, 20 minutes coming. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You guys are gonna have fun playing a bunch of like Mario Party and stuff, or Mario Kart, I guess. Yeah, make sure your controllers are charged. Yeah, that would be a bad thing to have not ready. Oh, I forgot he doesn't die to that. Yeah, hit him one more time. Yeah, I don't know where this area is. I guess we'll go down here. Oh, that's not good. No. Okay, not there. Yeah, I don't know where this last, hi. I don't know why I did that, I knew facing was not gonna be. Okay. Unless it's this way, which I doubt. We can check. Yeah, because there's nothing. Yeah, no, that just leads back to the other side of that, which is just that big guy. Yeah, so that's nothing. Yep, I don't know how to get to this other ice area in this prison. We can see it, but we can't reach it, and I don't know why that is. Yeah, that's where that guy is. It's like right over here. Right. It looks like you need to hit a switch somewhere, but... Right, it's right here. Looks like I need to hit a switch. Let's see. There's a room over there. A room over there. The only thing I can think of is that I do need to go down. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go Eventide Hotel. Let's go turn in these we'll turn in these discs.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him.
By the way, I think
He left in a
he's
rush
I
after
think he's
receiving
the
some
serial
documents.
killer, Lumacchio.
As the leader of the bastards,
Yeah.
he is a busy fellow, you know.
I think Lumacchio is the killer.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Well met.
Great ancient discs. Okay, we're gonna give him that, and then we'll hold on to the other ones for now. It's adorable. Can we put the pet color on the cat now? Yep. There you go. Small kitten. Shine. Taking a shine to the bell collar. Alright. Pull up. Alright, I'm just gonna go back down. I'm gonna assume either we're gonna find a way up into a different part of the thing, or there's some hidden door. If we find ourselves into a completely different area, then we'll know we missed it. But I can't seem to find a way in the prison to get to that thing. So. See, there is a ladder that goes back up, right? Yeah, looks like there's an elevator as well. good. Thermite. Is that Alidoro? That'd be the real Alidoro.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
This is the real Alidoro.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like.
Yeah.
I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
A wood-like being. That's something we can possibly talk about after we see the ending of the game again.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
A horn from the country of mourning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overture in the underground for the signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Orders, letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. The recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents was robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and even terminations that have been carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who had planned the misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Ooh. Okay, so we got a direction that way and a direction that way. Okay. Well, this just has an item on it, and we've already been down there. Klaus's luxury bag. Expand Klaus's shop. Nice. That's why I was holding on to the extra thing. The order time. Yeah. Yep. Ah, see, I knew there was gonna be a. So I just had to move forward. And this will let us get to the next area. Alright, so we need to go back to Klaus and see what this unlocks for him. Real quick. Sent LP confirmed. Yes. Well, it's the Order of Alchemists. Yes. Hey, Klaus, we found a bag.
Well met, Masters. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would... Well met.
No, not that. Trade ancient discs. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Charges Fable when fatal attack is successful. Not bad. Get an eye patch. Full Moonstone is really good to fully upgrade, but we're gonna go for the quartz first. Go down here. That one. Ability type. Perfect Guard, Fable Charge. Yes, Auto Charge Legion. Perfect. Order of Alchemia. Yes. Hey, Shiny, how you doing today? That actually reminds me, while we're here, we do some shout-outs. Of course, we've got Shiny Death Pony, who's... Why is their name not showing now? Shiny Death, there we go. Oh, playing Gibeus, a Cthulhu adventure. So go through Shiny Follow. We've got the Crazy Cruise, who we saw earlier. Playing My Unfriendly Neighborhood. We've got the leave ending. We've got Void after 12 p.m. who was playing games demos. He was playing a few horror demos. I'm trying to remember. The last one I saw was Henry something. And then Boy was playing Caligo. So go follow all the lovely people here in chat. That stream. A lot of great people play a lot of different things at a lot of different times, so you always find something to watch. So definitely recommend. Oh yeah, Pony Factor, that's the thing. I was like, I know I watched something else. Henry Bishop was playing Pony Factor, yeah. Henry Bishop was the one I was thinking of. Which was certainly a game. Elixir Research Dome. Really short dose, right? Yeah, Pony Factor is not super long. Make sure we don't miss any items. We're trying to find all the things. Follow me? Nah, you don't have to follow me. Ooh, Goddard's art supplies. Oh, we could take this back to that lady. Cherished art supplies. Case bears named Goddard. Expensive set of art supplies bears careful handling. Having lost her sight. Ooh. I kind of want to take that back to her right now. Let's go. Since we're just right here and we killed like one guy, let's go take this back to Goddard. I kind of want to see what she says. She might give us a vinyl, a record. Teleport. She is, yeah, right here. We'll say this DLC is actually a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I mean, we took like 3.5 hours yesterday just fighting bosses, and took like an hour today just, well, maybe not an hour, but like 30 minutes today fighting one boss, so. Like the thing. Oh, they're pinwheels. They're pinwheels. I'll let them stop spinning. They're pinwheels. But if I run or if I dodge, they spin up. And once they get up to spin 4, so you can see it at the top, they do extra damage. So when I hit things, they'll go da 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 da. But they were apparently used by a serial killer, according to the info thing. Spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, colorful blue spinning pinwheel. The Maniac is what the killer was called. Would not end his blood path until every blade was stained red. It is a strength. We put motivity. It was a motivity, so we maxed out. We put a handle on the thing to make it an S rank motivity. But it is a serial killer's pinwheel blade. It's actually really good. It's really, really good. I like it. It's a lot faster than our hammer that we were using.
I remember you. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
But that's why they're coated in blood.
Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Okay. We'll come back to her. What point is that? I'm guessing at some point she actually finishes a painting, and we'll have to come back to her. Alright. Elixir Research. So. But yeah. Pretty cool weapon. I like it. Very much up my alley. Very much up my alley. But yeah, as we run, they spin up like pinwheels. But yeah, if you watch, when I hit this guy, it won't just be one hit, it'll go do-do-do. Yeah, so. Power fragment, big catalyst, and its own coating capsule. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else? No, that was where the shortcut was. Yeah. And I see you. So I know. How you doing? I don't know if you're gonna come after me, but I'm not gonna find out. Isn't this a Souls-like? Yes. Yes. This DLC is very difficult, too. So. But, this game actually has difficulty modes. So, if you're not particularly good at Souls-likes, they added 2 difficulties. There is the base difficulty of the game, which is Legendary Stalker. That's just how the game was developed originally. I think the DLC is a little overtuned on this difficulty. Then there's an easy mode and a very easy mode. So the Butterfly Guidance is very easy mode. That is how they are classified according to the game. It's easy and very easy. So if you're not particularly good at that, then there is a possibility you can still get through this game. I have not tested those, so I cannot speak to how easy, very easy actually is. We are playing this on normal because that is what I played the main game on, and I am doing a comparison. Showing you the best of Souls. Yeah. So, and I do think the game is half off, I think, for another day, maybe? Don't quote me on that, but I do know it's been half off for a little bit. Okay, I'm going to be very careful here. Get this item. Okay, not particularly useful. Okay, nothing over there. There's a guy over there. Okay, is guarding something. Oh, going down. That's not what I wanted. Bye. Right back up. I thought I was gonna stop where he was, and he went backwards, so I went with him. That's fine. Watching you with no upgrade speed run. Okay, got that. Okay, and then I need to go over this way, and then there are... You can also spin the pinwheels by sharpening your weapon, which is very cool. So... Oh, that guy's gonna be fun. Did I see any upcoming games? I have not really looked at the Next Fest stuff. I saw a lot of stuff that looked interesting. So I need to really, actually, look. I mean, obviously there's a lot of, okay. There's a lot of indie games. Like, obviously, I was looking forward to this. I didn't expect them to release this so soon. They were like, hey, when's the DLC coming out? Right now. It's like, what? Ow. And it's like, okay, well, now I gotta play this. I'm also trying to get through a lot of the stuff I've been meaning to play for a long time. So... I'm gonna go ahead and open the shortcut. Because something tells me Captain Cannonball over there might give us a little bit of a hard time. You know what? Ow, ow. Ow. Whoa, nice throw there, Tex. Okay. I can't get this back. Oh, I don't have the stamina to get out of here. Okay, that sucks. Oh, don't get greedy. There we go. Okay, he gives us a quartz. Nice. I need that. But I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence because, like, on one hand, it's like I don't want to get some new games. Ooh, genius pocket watch. What does that do? Can be sold. Exquisite and intricate elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes value would want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. Pocket watches were crafted in the younger days, as they said, to fetch a high prices among collectors. Creature designer awesome? Yeah. Oh yeah, I love this game. Like I said, I just think the DLC is a little too hard. But I don't know. I'm kind of in this weird place. It's like I really don't want to buy anything new because I really want to get through all the stuff that I need to play. We're gonna go ahead head back to the Stargazer because we have no healing, and it's just right over here. But there's a lot of really cool stuff coming out. So, I don't know, I'm kind of torn. How much do we need to level up? Like 200, so we just use this. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, most of it won't be out till later this year, next year, yeah. Like, obviously we're gonna play Silent Hill F. Like, that's a guarantee. There's no way I don't play a new Silent Hill game. So, that's a guarantee.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Let's show this.
Oh my. Okay. Bro, you gotta calm down. Oh, you take like no damage. This is not good. But see, the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna buy Chronos. Like, I really liked what Bloober Team did with Silent Hill 2, but I don't know if I I'm gonna buy Chronos on release. I might wait. Like, in all honesty. Silent Hill F guaranteed. Chronos, maybe not.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Oh, you do like 0 damage to this guy, bro. What are you talking about? You're supposed to help me. I can't. I'm so dead. I don't know how I survived that. That's short. I'm gonna die. Okay. So, I'm gonna say this now. We are gonna summon Alidoro for this fight, just because Alidoro being summoned might give us an item that we need, for an achievement, because he might give us like a disc or something. So I don't mind summoning for this fight. Also, let's do fire. But yeah, we are going to summon for this fight just because this might be story related. Because he said specifically he wanted to help us with this. And if there's a special summon for it, I feel like that's important to do.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
You don't say. Oh, okay. My puppet string stopped for some reason. Ow.
Over here!
Okay.
Incoming. Over here!
Okay. Okay, can you let me get up, please?
Now it's our turn.
And that's the Overseer, I guess.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Bloody cipher machine. The kings of Krot cipher machines conceal truths that remain buried. This means which they had shrouded the truth in darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krot from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
They're just wearing a dog head, so you can't really see it underneath, but like, if you look right here, you can kind of see a face. They're just wearing a dog head. All of the stalkers have some sort of like animal head. We actually have, I can show you. We have that same helmet. It looks like this. So I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can get into the light a little bit. So if you can see, I need a light shining in my face. If you can see underneath it a little bit. It's right underneath. But that's Alidoro. We actually know who that is because we've met a fake Alidoro in the main story. But yeah, all stalkers. Well, I guess maybe not all stalkers, but most of the stalkers and sweepers you meet have animal masks. So
Well, my mission here is...
did we not get an achievement for that? I guess we don't get an achievement for that? That's insane. I figured we'd get an achievement for that guy, but I guess he's not really like a... Didn't seem like a big boss. But... okay. Well, that's why I wanted to summon Alidoro, because that seemed like a lore thing. This is who we're following, by the way. This is Leia Florence. She's currently chasing her,
I need more time.
okay. So she's infected with the,
I'm coming, Romeo.
petrification, it looks like.
I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay. And we know Carlo's dead. Well, we don't know that because I haven't done that part of the main story yet, but spoilers, Carlo's dead. That's why she just admitted to that. Oh, look who it is. Can be decrypted by the tracker. Okay, so that's why he dropped that. Use this. Level up. Poop. Get more stamina. Hi.
If it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you aren't harmed,
Again,
my
I
good
think
fellow.
he's the bad guy.
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said to follow Leia.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
I'm looking it up now. Just finished the game, stayed to watch the credits. Yes, that is Neil Newborn, apparently. That's voicing this guy.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
Why are you so shady?
As it happened, I
Why are you
took
being
a
so
rather
shady?
pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and it. Seeing her lead me to self-reflection, yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Okay. Clear these out now. Okay, well that's not... he said puppets, so that means we can probably switch to this now. Let's go back. Oh. It has a thing next to the merchant. Oh, we have a new soul to take to him, that's what it is, yeah. Hello. Cipher machines hold alchemist secret information. Just using matching keys with a decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around the Krod.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're
Yeah,
okay.
see, there you go. Now you can see his face underneath
Speaking
it.
of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists.
Okay.
We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
The cipher.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling.
Okay. We know where that's
Find
at.
the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Okay. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition. Order. Sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Okay.
Dear me! An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Okay. Sure. Oh. Nice. I'll also... Oh, no, that's the court. I'm not going to sell you my quartz. Trade. Okay. Oh, we didn't get a rare ergo from that, because that's, yeah. We don't have any more ancient discs, do we? No. We don't. That was enough to give us a level up, so that's good. Let's go ahead and use that. I heard the kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Small kitten. Taking a shine to her bell collar. Enhance fatal attack, enhance fable arts. Arch fable. Ooh. Probably should have done that instead, but that's fine. Okay. So let's go back to the zoo. Man, it's so interesting because, like, I'm really enjoying the DLC except the boss fights. I just wish the boss fights were a little bit easier. I really do. I wish the boss fights were just a little bit easier. That is my only gripe with this so far. I'm loving the aesthetic, I'm loving the areas, the story, the characters. Like, I know I would, but, like, man, the... Oh, I need to put my carcass thing back on. But just the bosses are just so unbelievably difficult. They're not impossible, like, we are beating them. Okay, here's our crocodile. It's just, they're just so hard, man. What do we got? Press the button. Confession. Likelihood the crocodile consumed human flesh is low, found no human tissue, blood between the reptile's teeth and a granular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers the human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound Colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of crocodile. Light facts, likely that Rex crocodile killed Colonel Little. Clue the incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. My cowardice, I can... If this message gets buried away, I pray the great curse follows those alchemist parasites. Okay, so... Secret is crop. Can be reported to the tracker. Oh, that's so cool. See, like that. That's a perfect example of the things that I wanted to see from this DLC. Like, little stuff like that. That, like, that's just a lore bit, right? That's like, okay, now we've learned about this character who was killed by the alchemist, so now we're learning that, like, the alchemists are not only a shady organization that are doing, like, weird ergo experiments, they also are, like, a political, like, taking out political targets. Which reminds me, I need to put our lamp back here for... have a little bit more light.
Any enemy of the Alch. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind Amulet. Hold on, what is that? Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when dodge is successful. Okay. That's kind of cool. Reminds me, I need to go up to the golden tree real quick. Pick our own tree fruit. Is this thing grown at all? Golden seed was planted. I still don't know what that does. Go do this real quick. I think if you give this guy all the emotions, I think he gives you a quartz or something.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. It is a great thing. Hello, my only... I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now.
That does. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hello, my only friend.
Okay, switch back. Okay, I think we're good to go back now. Still don't trust that guy.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. I think it's not the only way.
these guys are very tanky. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, there's some weird glitchiness with that wall. Can I break this? No, I thought I was going to do something interesting, but...
I need your help. Follow my voice. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating.
Okay. We need to find a trapped person in the mines. Okay. Use this. Okay. I'm gonna die. Because they're gonna throw a rock at me and kill me. You stop. I need to get out of rock throwing territory. Okay. That. Kill that guy. Grab this. Dodge those. Moonstone. I'm gonna guess that's probably death if I go down that. What the hell is that? And ooh. One rock thrower down. Ah, now I figured out what the explosion was. Very good. Okay, now we can open a shortcut. Something behind the waterfall, yep. Not friendly. Okay, that was, okay, but now we could just explode it whenever we wanted to. Okay, can you stop doing that? Heal, please. Jesus Christ. Why did you have something cool in your cave back at route? Really? Okay, well, there's a safe here. Whew. That was rough. Ah, that's what it is. Look, there's got something of value, right? Oh, this is like a note. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer forged from the flesh of ancients was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. That's weird. But it could not break free from its chain, so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. I think I know where that goes. Here. Grab this item. Toss one item down there. That doesn't look too good. This whole thing looks like an arena. Oh, it was an arena. I just killed everything already. How do I get that chest? Try to go above. That. Might as well sharpen our pinwheel. Okay, call this. So we need to go up and around to get to that chest. It's right there. So I wonder if we're gonna like lower a ladder or something to the Stargazer. It doesn't look like it. I don't know, they still explode. Okay. What is this? Arc Guardian Blade. Nice. Very cool. Go this one. That's where we came from, I think. Okay, that's not a fun looking area. This seems like a trap. Yeah. Okay, he's up there. Ancient disc, good. That'll get us.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me. Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new package to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry,
Still feeling like this guy's a little sus. A little suspicious. Alright, we'll do this one with the healing come back while we're working our way. Oh god. Okay. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Nice try. I got puppets for him.
Pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. Don't any of these puppets work properly?
Through that wall, huh?
Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Okay.
This whole, but I know.
Can I not get through this? Can't get through that wall down. Maybe I need some sort of explosive. Rot mystery. Spider cave puppet. It's an urban legend at the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who arrests puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. Particular fondness for a puppet called Rockhead. Sandman treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed the end of the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside Spider Cave with the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked in the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They said killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and it continues to seek more victims. They fear the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. What shortcut is this? Ah, and our friend is gone. I wonder if I throw like cluster grenades on it or something. Gotta be a way to get through that wall, right? Yeah, you can hear the pickaxe. have any. Oh, there they are. Oh, no, that works. Okay. Oh, we have enough for a level up. I need to level up before we go across. I'll teleport level up. I'm gonna go try to get... Do we get any more damage from this? We do. Yeah, I'm gonna get health up to 50, or maybe 40. Let's see where this goes. Up? Down? Down, probably. Yeah.
What the blazes was that?
That's not gonna work out. Okay, I cannot. I'm stuck. Okay, I guess I just gotta swing at it. Oh, okay. That's not fair. That it could just 180 like that. Like I had literally couldn't do anything. I was in the middle of attack and then I just instantly died. Okay. Whoever designed that?
blazes was that?
Okay. I move. Yeah, I love the hitbox was not anywhere near that. And it's just like, yep, you're still gonna take that hit. Yeah, so the hitbox being where, like, behind the drill is not a good hitbox. Just gonna state that for the record. And again, camera. Yeah, they really messed up with fights in this game, making where the camera is. Can't even, like, get away from this thing because he tracks worse than, like, most of the other mobs in this game. Corroded cipher machine. Okay. Yeah, that tracking was really bad. Also, the fact that the drill was hitting behind where the actual hitbox was. Not great.
Resora needs Ergo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo.
Radiant. There you go.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Art, Rosaria's rune. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Rosaria's gathering invitation. For the privilege for you, a secret hidden deeper than Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, blessed with by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even likes of you are not privy. It will be revealed to you, select few, in the Devil's Pit. Alchemists of the Isle have spent past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, you discover the great truth and wish to share success with you. I invite you all to the excavation of the historical altar hidden within Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for an invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Second piece of the drawing. Okay.
Resora will follow the white. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me.
My forever friend. Ah, okay. So she thinks we're Carlo, which makes sense. We'll get that information up when we do the main story. Oh yeah, we need to go to the hotel to turn in this next thing to figure out where that is.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Oh, we should talk
I'm
about
unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Yeah, we saw that in the cutscene.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name Arlecchino.
There it is.
I
King of
worry about
Puppets.
Leia.
The King of Riddles.
This may be a fight she cannot
King of
face
Riddles.
alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
We will probably stop by that when we get near the end of the game. I know where he is, and we have the key for his area, so...
Let's check what's inside.
It's probably
I know
behind
this
the
place. It's called the Spider Cave.
Yep.
I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was
Is
so
he gonna give us something to go
mistreated
through the cave?
that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Where does it say? Okay, it is that wall. Looks breakable.
At last. Time to release my friend.
Investigate. The Misfit's Diary. I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me that extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I had ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life. I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours, and yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, Super Miner. All sound good. We'll get out somehow. The three of us will live as a family. That's sad. So he wasn't cruel to a puppet. So it's interesting. So basically, the puppet fell down there to actually save him. The puppet went to go save his life. The alchemist spun it as if that humans shouldn't be in the mines to begin with because they're covering up that door. And so the alchemists they were able to work unimpeded, and they used they created a dependency on puppets using a sad event, essentially. That's that. Yeah.
Any enemy of the alchemy.
Sounds about right.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark. The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Yep. Wow.
Well met.
Ancient discs. Let's see. We have. How many do we have? We have 2. I'm gonna get the amulet and the. For now. Okay. Christus Harbor. Or Mysterious Harbor, I think is what that is. That's cool that we're like learning how that the world was changed because of the events of like minor events that the alchemists.
I don't know. I want you there.
The alchemists used minor events essentially to take advantage of the situations. Oh, that is so cheap. I can't believe they let him do that. He just shoved me in the water. He's like, I can't win this fight. Dead. That's so mean. Oh no, he specifically goes towards the water. That's interesting. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I think they specifically trained that guy to push you towards the water. Which is funny. That's funny that they are like, hey, let's reprogram this AI that they know just to be like, water. Oof. This doesn't look great.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out! A what? A brain? In a fact? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait.
That experiment he was working on, he became the
That
experiment.
certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything.
I wonder if we can put him in a puppet.
They're not asleep. They're
like they did with the Alchemist,
gone,
maybe?
aren't they?
brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel?
Yep.
No, I don't believe me either. The brain is all that's left of me.
Well, it's fine, of course.
Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Yep.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got
Kind
to
of
be kidding me.
sparking and stuff.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask.
That's what you want.
I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
That is true. Help him.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
There you go.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine.
If I only had a brain.
I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. That's the name of that disc. Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? A nightmare singing the sad love of those who escaped humanity. See, it's interesting because, again, once we see the after credit scene again, if you've not seen the after credit scene, this is actually establishing some stuff. Like, they said there might be, like, little things that could reference the stuff they established at the after credit scene. And I'm already like, there's some stuff here. Where did this go? Ooh, what's this? Storyteller's amulet. They will charge amount when attacking. Information and memories are useful movement. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. Aw, I like that. You know, I just put it together that they're called fable arts, like stories. Wow. 3 playthroughs, and I'm just now putting together that that's what that's a reference to. Okay. Don't fall in the water. Pull this to extend a bridge, I'm guessing. Oh, it's to raise a bridge? Lower a bridge? Lower a bridge. Got it. Wait, that's a submarine. That is not a bridge. Well, I guess we're using it as a bridge, but... Ah, there's another key, which means there's another door, which we did not see. It did not mean that to rhyme, but... Guess we're in a rhyming mood. And we look pretty thoroughly, so I don't know. I might have to go back through the mines to take a look around and see if we can find a door. Okay. I'll just be like right here. Just to troll them. Oh, hi! Okay, I can't. Literally can't. See. Just die, please. I can't. I couldn't see. That was a very small spot to fight a guy with a shovel. Oh, what were you guarding? Is it a fire shovel? Workshop. Ooh. That is probably the super liner. Yep. So all we need is the super... the Workshop Union frame, and then we'll have all the Workshop Union stuff. Very cool. What is that? Big old face.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when? There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look.
Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised, the alert level tram usage has been steadily declining. It has been deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and only a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of the alchemist using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Okay. Still need to find the... Oh, there goes that. I guess if you don't grab that note then, you don't grab it ever. I need to find... Oh, I wonder if that picture shows us where the hideout is. Looks like it's right next to the sub. I don't know. We'll go on, and if we get to, like, near a boss or something, we'll know we need to go back. Oh, well, I say that. We'll read that in a second. Okay. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide the rules stated herein. Any violation of the rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted the authority may access the ruins' deepest sites. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open those who seek the truth. Okay, I was about to say, if we reach a door with a boss, then we'll go back and check. And guess what? That's a door with a boss. So we need to go find the Rabbit Brotherhood door. I must have missed it somewhere. Can I go this way now? I guess not. Wait, did it not come from that way? Where does this go? Oh, this does go down here. So they're like right here-ish. Yeah, the picture was taken right here. So... I feel like it would be around here somewhere, but... I'm not sure where. Yeah, we didn't see a door along the way, but I thought we explored, like, everywhere. Not there. Does this tell us where the key can be used? We can go back to the swamp.
Hello, my only friend. I have a mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
At a certain point, yeah, at a certain point he stops doing that stuff, but let's go back here. We can make that other Legion arm. we have any more quartz, but we might check. We don't, okay. Still need to put one more in there. Okay, we need 6,000 to level up. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll check out this boss. Check out this boss. I don't know where this key goes. Probably gonna get absolutely messed up. This boss. Been getting messed up by every boss. Alright, let's see what we got. The hell? Gotta fight a hand? What is this? Oh, it opens and it drops something. Okay, let's see. Great. It was way too big. Okay. Okie dokie. This is gonna be fun. They seem to have made a boss that's kind of resistant to the puppet string, which is a little unfun. Also, it doesn't seem like he staggers like at all. Maybe I need to focus on the hand. Maybe that's what it is. Right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. So I broke the thing on his hand. Does he have other ones? Or is it just on his hand? Because I think that's how we have to, like, keep his health down. 'Cause he seems like he keeps regenning health. See, and this is again, this is the problem with bosses. It's like, this game thinks it's Sekiro, and it's not. Ugh. He should not get up that fast after that attack, yeah. Yeah, this game needs to stop thinking it's Sekiro. Combo, 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 combo. Like, it's not, this game is not built like that. See. See, like that. That's what I'm talking about. Like, he just keeps comboing. Like, it's just like, it's just like, chill out, dude. If you're gonna do that much damage, don't do that much combo, right? Like, it's either big damage or long combo, not both. And that's the balance problem they have with this. These things just do too much damage for this long a combo. I'm dead. Yeah. See? That was poor timing on my part, but it's just the fact that, like, he backed up, smacked me, I blocked, and then he smacked me again, and then he slammed, and it's just like, I can't recover, because if I try to dodge, he's still gonna track me, I'm still gonna get stomped, I'm still gonna die. Like, it's just... Like, bosses don't even need the ability to heal, which he has, by the way. If you pay attention to his health bar, whenever he hits me after I do damage to him, he has the ability to heal. See? I hit the heal button and it just didn't go through, and then he just 4-hit combos. 4-hit combo and 4-hit combo. 4-hit combo, 4-hit combo. Oh, Lord. And he takes so little damage, like, I literally have to be doing this for, like, 40 minutes just to get through this guy's health bar. I do need to take something. I need to change this to... I don't even know if he's technically a carcass. He looks like one. See, like, it's like, oh, we usually do the 4-hit combo. Okay, now we're gonna do a 6-hit combo because you decided to parry one of the attacks, right? Okay, that's a new combo because, again, you decided to parry one of the attacks. I need to get away from him. I can't even see where he's at right now. Oh, cool, he has a phase 2. Of course he would have a phase 2. Why would he not have a phase 2? Oh, and it puts him back at half health. That's fun. Don't even know what I was expecting to happen there, but cool. Yeah, like that's what he needs, a laser beam. So, if you do a lot of damage to him in phase 1, it puts him back at half health. That is an unfair advantage. That is unfair. At that point, you should have just had phase 1 and phase 2 be 2 separate health bars. It is unbelievably unfair to be like, oh, that chunk of damage you did to put him into phase 2? Irrelevant, put him back at half health. Unbelievably unfair. Why is it not blocking whatsoever? Okay, this is a failed attempt. For some reason, it wasn't like blocking whatsoever. I'm dead, yeah. I knew that was a failed attempt from the get-go. Yeah, so don't ever design a boss that, like, gets health back going into phase 2. Because that just means that the player lost progress for doing well. Like, that's not fair to the player whatsoever. Why would you design where the player loses progress for doing well? God, I hate... It's weird, too, because it's like... I hit it at the same time I always hit it. My stamina. I hit the button. That was way too early, that's fine, that was on me. You know, I really hate how much health he gets back. I literally can't see. Okay, phase 2, and I think he... Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, right? The tracking, he just was like following me the whole time, just straight down on top of me. No matter how many times I, you could see me dodging every single strike, and it was just like, no, we're just gonna keep tracking you. Like there was no time for me to get away from that enough to heal. So even though I did everything I was supposed to do, I still got punished and died. Like it's just, and he has way too much health, way too much. I'm using a fully upgraded weapon, right? There's no reason why a boss should have this much health. Look, just like, look at that. Look. I'm doing so little health to this thing that like, and he does so much health damage to me that like, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. And then the camera keeps messing up, which is a problem with basically every boss in this DLC. The one thing that they made sure did not happen in basically the entire main game is a problem with every single boss in the DLC, which is the camera. But yeah, the bosses have way too much health. This game is balanced around the easier difficulty, or not the game, the DLC. The DLC is 100% balanced around the easier difficulties. Because there is no way this is balanced around this difficulty with a boss having this much health. Right, because like, look, that's a power strike, right? That's how little health a power strike takes. Look, and that's one combo. I hit the parry button, but it decided that was not good enough. I don't even know if there's like a place where you can... See, and then like that move, it's not even clear where you're supposed to like parry him at. Can I hit him, please? See, and I die. That's what I'm talking about. The camera fights me, so I didn't know where to parry him at. And then when I try to parry the attacks, I parry two, and then he just has one attack and it takes half my health bar. It's just, and it's not even fatal attacks, right? Like fatal attacks, missing fatal attacks should be very punishing, right? That's the whole point of fatal attacks. But when a regular attack from a boss does half your health bar, it's too much. It's absolutely too much. Fatal attacks are built to be difficult, and if you perfect parry, you get great rewards. But again, when normal attacks do as, look at that, one combo, half my health. See, like, that should do half my health, not his normal attacks. not his normal attacks. The fact that his fatal attack does this much and his normal attack does this much means that that's completely balanced incorrectly. How you doing, Ayrton? Do a shout out. So yeah, they're either going to have to, like I said, I'm probably gonna end up repeating myself with every single boss of the DLC. They're gonna have to admit that they balanced this incorrectly, or just admit that they anticipate people having to turn down the difficulty for these boss fights, because these are not balanced. These feel like challenge mode bosses. These feel like a, hey, you wanna show that, you know, that like, look at that. He shoved me into his like strong attack, which did my entire health bar of damage. Like, and then, like, I keep getting shoved into weird places. See, look at that. My whole health and damage again. Yep, and pinpoint accuracy because of the tracking. Man, like I said, I couldn't be more disappointed in the developers, because everything about the DLC except the bosses is great. The lore, the areas. I mean, this area is a little uninspired. The mines, we've seen the underground areas before. They're not great. The mine's a little uninspired, but everything else, the characters, how we're going, what we're doing, like all this other stuff, really great. The bosses, design-wise, very cool. Balance-wise, one of the worst balance things I've seen in a Souls-like. And it's not from the fact that, like, they can't be fixed. It's from the fact that, like, they just do too much. Like, again, look at how little damage we do compared to the damage that he does, right? Right? That was one attack, and he took 3/4 of our health bar. And he can track us across the entire, like, area of the map. And see, like, things like that don't really help us. We got lucky with... And I'm hitting the parry button, and it's also, like, queuing my inputs in a weird way. And every time I use my puppet string, I basically just get hit. Right. See, and they half my health. One hit, half my health. Oh, I'm gonna... Yep, about to say I'm gonna get... And if I could break his hand, that'd be great, but I can't get to his hand because he's just gonna do that. Yep, and I'm dead again. Yeah, when one strike does half my health, or two strikes does 3/4 of my health, and those are regular strikes, it's unbalanced. Unfair boss reminds me of final boss fight. Supposed to be spamming this OP special. Yeah. It's... And the thing is again, all they have to do is, to make these more balanced, is lower the damage. See, because, like, the balance is easy. Lower the damage his normal attack does, raise the damage his fatal attacks do, or whatever they're called, the ones where he's red, because that's how the rest of the game is balanced, right? Is if you miss a red attack, it takes a lot of your health. Sometimes almost instantly kills you depending on what your health is. right? Balance it like the rest of the game. And then maybe lower their health a little bit, because they have... This guy especially has a lot of health, right? But that's all they have to do to rebalance it. And lower... Yeah, like, that would be it. But they're not going to do that. I have a distinct suspicion they're just expecting people... It's like, oh, well, you want it easier, just lower the difficulty. And again, that should not be your design philosophy. See, he knocked me back. One hit. One hit. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. One hit, I'm at half health. And a fatal attack, I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, hand broken. That's what we want to see. I don't even know what that attack was. Okay. See, some of these attacks I've never even seen before. Phase 2, which is where he's gonna absolutely mess us up. Look at that. He actually pushes you out of the zone. That's not fair. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. He still has this much health. This is impossible. This is going to be literally impossible. This is going to be literally I don't think I'm going to do this. I legitimately don't think I can do this. We do this much damage with a fully upgraded weapon. This much. And he can heal it back by doing damage to us. I legitimately don't think I can kill this boss. I don't think it's possible. I can't see. Can I get out of the wall, please? Thank you. and then I die again because of the camera. I don't... So I guess if I break the thing on his hand, maybe he takes more damage in his hand? Maybe that's what it is. Because I guess in phase 2, we have to target his hand. Because if he's taking normal damage in his face, there's no way we beat him with that. Also, creating a... Okay. I'm dead. Yeah. Creating an unstaggerable, boss. The one that does not have a staggerable, like, window. And a game built around breaking posture and stagger literally spits in the face of your own design. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious to me that they've literally detached themselves so much from their own design in this DLC. I could not be more disappointed in these devs for these boss designs. Yep, best hand. And he could kill us there if I don't perfect parry. Okay, so it doesn't look like he takes more damage in the wounded hand. So that's gonna have to be our... Alright, take a hit here, I'm gonna die. You're gonna... heal. See, sometimes... See, that's what I'm talking about. You see right there? The hitbox was here. I was here. I still got hit. So, like, the hitboxes are off. The damage is off. Like, this DLC is not tested. Like, I mentioned it in the second big boss fight. I feel like I'm testing this DLC. Like, this does not feel like it was as tested as the main game was. Like, again, right there. Nowhere near that hit. Still got hit by it. I legitimately couldn't see. I'm stuck in the wall. If I get hit again, I die. I'm just trying to get away at this point. Hit the button at the time that I always do. I don't know why that didn't hit his hand. Okay, yes, the hand takes a lot of damage when it's weak. And I'm gonna die because he's gonna hit me with that. Yep. Every time. Every time. Every single time. It's every time I go for an opening, he decides to extend his combo to punish me. Because it reads your inputs. So yeah, the strategy is to break his hand in phase 1 and then hope it stays broken for phase 2 and use that to do the damage. See, and this is the problem too. Look. I couldn't even get away from the door. I had enough time to take like 6 steps away from the door before he killed me. Right? One combo. And I perfect parried 3 of the attacks. So dumb. By the way, I also have a defense talisman on. This is with a defense talisman. The best armor in every slot that we can possibly be wearing. Best armor in slot and a defense talisman on. And this is how much damage he's doing. Keep that in mind. Like, we're not playing a glass cannon build. This build is not a glass cannon build. It's not we're not doing a bunch of damage in sacrifice for armor. Right? We're literally HP, damage reduction, and all of damage reduction. Like, I literally have a weight limit thing on just so I can have more damage reduction. That's what I mean by this is completely unbalanced. I wouldn't be stating that if I didn't believe it. This is not me being salty. This is me looking at the statistics going, I don't know anybody that could do this with a build that made any sense. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because that follow-up made sense. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna blow up, yep. How was I supposed to... Okay, so if we don't get hit by certain attacks... Oh, I'm gonna get laser beam. Okay. Look at that! It's a 9-hit combo, dude! Oh my god! It's like, okay, I finally get the perfect parries down for the spears, and he goes, okay, 3 more hits. How am I supposed to know that? Like, cut me a break, man. Okay, so it does look like if once the hand's weakened, it's weakened, and that's the targetable thing. That's just what we have to focus. I don't know how we're supposed to do that with him constantly keeping it away from us, but, like, that's what we have to do. So again, like every other boss in this DLC, we just have to get lucky. I'm hitting parry, by the way. I can't be hitting it any faster or any harder. It's just deciding, no, you're not going to parry. Like, I have the stamina. I constantly look up at my stamina, and it's just like, nah. You're just going to take these hits. It's so aggravating. You know what? I think... I don't know if that's doing any damage. Like, this is the problem, right? It's like, I don't know of anything I can do here that would make this any easier for us. I guess we could do this. Let's give ourselves more HP, more stamina, and more Legion. Why not? Couldn't hurt, right? I love that. Good, I can't see. Cool. You not run away from me, please? I'm gonna die. Oh, he decided. See, sometimes the AI just decides not to interact, and those are nice. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like he's just like putting his face in between his hand, which he knows is his weak spot. And I die. I'm literally holding the run button to go away, and it's just like standing there. So it's doing that thing what Souls games do where they queue your inputs. So instead of running, it thought I wanted to dodge, so it's just gonna stand there until you get the stamina to dodge. Yeah, so that amulet did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go put the stamina amulet on and hope that maybe helps us out. They did the same thing with this new move that takes so much health that it was Season 2 patch. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? That's with competitive games, that's how metas get started. Is when things are unbalanced. Yeah, I See, this is the perfect attack. If I can perfect parry it, it does damage to the hand and allows me to do some damage to it. I still can't get the timing down on that one. You do that big slam attack? Yeah, that one. Cool. I was hoping it would do enough damage to push him into phase 2. Go to phase 2! Oh, I'm so dead. Now he goes to phase 2. Which is not what I need him to do when I have this little health. I'm dead. See? This is what I'm talking about. I couldn't take time to heal. And he did another, like, 8-hit combo. It's so stupid. This is not Sekiro. Stop thinking you're Sekiro. Like, you're not Sekiro. Sekiro is built for this stuff because the parry works by tapping it. This one doesn't. Because, like, if I hold it for just a second too long, it becomes a guard. And it gets stuck being a guard. Because that's how this game is built. The game is not built to be Sekiro. Stop trying to be Sekiro. I don't know why I did that out here. Yeah, this game, it's possible to beat this boss. It's by hitting his hand. It's just this game thinks it's a different game, or at least the DLC thinks it's a different game. It's not built. I wasn't even anywhere near him. Great, thanks. Just kill me. Yeah, see. Just kill me. Like, it's... Neowiz, you have absolutely failed with this DLC's bosses. Every single one of them does way too much damage. Every single one of them. Too much damage. This one has way too much health. Exceptionally too much health. Like, I have never seen a company fail at its own design so hard. I'm hitting the parry button. Every time you see me just stand there, I'm literally hitting the parry button. I hit the parry button again. Again, every time you see me just standing there, that's what's happening. I'm hitting the parry button and it's just not registering for some reason. Yeah, they're gonna have to work this DLC. They're gonna have to nerf this DLC. These bosses are too much. Again, like, I could see, if I was a different build, right? If I was a build that was just, like, pure damage, and we had a bunch of, like, super buff stuff, and no health, and no defenses, absolutely could see this being how this goes. But the fact that I'm wearing every defensible item I could possibly be wearing, and this is still the matchup we have, like, I don't know what more, like, what more is expected of me, right? I can't get away from the wall. Can you please? Yeah, do that one. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna die if he does literally anything. What's crazy is the hitbox for his hand is so weird because they put it like right behind his face. Like, they specifically put it behind the horn on his face so that he blocks it in a weird way. Oh, that's not good. Alright, phase 2. See? There's nothing I can do. He tracks me, and then he does like 6-hit combos, and if I miss any perfect parry or any dodge, I die. Because of the damage. So, expecting, like, perfection is exceptionally stupid design. This is not a final boss, right? Final boss, sure, you can expect some high, like, decision making, right? But this isn't even close to a final boss. And see, that strike comes out too fast for the thing to register that I'm doing parries. So every time I go to parry, it's like, oh, you meant to block? And I'm like, no. And that's what's happening. That's why I'm just standing there getting hit, is because this game is not built like Sekiro. Okay, well, we broke that really early. how that happened. Okay, I hit the parry button, but this time it just decided that that was not good enough. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, my dear, chill out. Can you hit it, please? Don't get greedy, don't get greedy, get out of the way. That's not fair, that's not fair! Got him. It's way too much health. It's absolutely way too much health. Jesus Christ. That is way too much health. Way too much health, way too much damage. Like, I feel like this was balanced by someone who did, like, soul level 1 runs, right? Like, that just has to be it, right? Okay. Can't afford it. Alright. I've got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Here's that hydrate. That is awful. Again, I feel like I just got lucky. Okay, he gives you the spear, right? Is that a gun blade? It's a gun blade. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute stalet. It's not bad. Well, obviously, we're gonna get the gun blade. Why would I not? Final Fantasy VIII's my favorite Final Fantasy. Why would I not get the gun blade? Hello? Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. Barrel forged, the greatsword blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines protecting all from near and afar. And when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. Again, I hate that I feel like I get lucky. Like, that's just how I beat these bosses. Like, I got lucky. You know? Man. Sealed arm of Altar God. And we're not even done. Like, that, again, that's not even the final boss of the DLC. It's not even close. I don't think. Like, we still gotta get to the house. I'm guessing the house is gonna be the finale of the DLC, but... I feel exhausted for that boss because it's straight up insulting. Yeah, it sucks because it's like... Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. So, hashtag, or pound sign, or... Does anybody know what those things are actually called? They do have a name. It's not pound sign. It's not hashtag. You might know what those are actually called. Give you a hint. It has something to do with the amount of points that they have. They're called octothorpes. Octothorpes. There you go. You learned something today. In a vision, the saint described as follows. The being alluring eyes alter the color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to the magnificent smile, the most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At the moment, I knew for certain, seemingly benevolent being was a very dangerous indeed, for Redacted did not know of good and evil. Forbidden book. Okay. Redacted appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Redacted also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It can only comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they have wrought, and a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. Man, they're doing a lot of stuff that's... They said that this DLC wasn't going to reference the thing that's teased at the end of the game, but they're making it really hard not to reference the thing that's at the end of the game. Brick after brick. That's a very specific way to reference that. I'm looking at you, NeoWiz. As my last wish, I asked Redacted to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. And again, don't worry, we will be finishing the playthrough. We're not going to stop after we beat the DLC. We will finish the main game as well. So, alright. But we're trying to get to the Rose Estate. I'm guessing the Rose Estate is where the game's going to finish. Or the DLC, not the game. But the DLC will finish. But yeah, I just... It's like, I love everything except the boss fights. I feel like the boss fights just need to be rebalanced. If they rebalance the boss fights, I would absolutely recommend this DLC. Abandoned excavation kit. It's just... But again, it's weird because it's like, they have the difficulty settings. So it's kind of weird. It's like, do I still recommend it? But without trying the difficulty setting? Because it's like, I could slap this on very easy and that boss might just be a walk in the park, right? But I don't know, and I don't want to try it because it's my first run, and I want to see what normal feels like. Because Legendary Stalker is the equivalent of normal. That is the setting where, like, this is what the game was developed at, was Legendary Stalker, right? But, I don't know, it's just, it's tough. Leah's note. For whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Wherever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah F.M. Okay, so that's a confirmation. Leah Florence Monad would be her last name. Okay, a bunch of that stuff that we don't really need. A quest from a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please. Do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Ah, there it is. Remember the King of Riddles?
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed, starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you only stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll be seeing Arlecchino. Not in the DLC, but in the main game. Alrighty.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Nothing in there. Huh, chest. We'll have to find our way back up. Ha! They thought about it. They put a little hidden ledge there. Nice. Blitz. Oh, we're fighting puppets again. We should probably... You know what? Let's just keep the stamina thing on there. Nice. Ow. He shot me. Your explosive head. Alright. back to the exploration. Which, again, is the fun part. Okay, we've got a bridge that goes back up. There you are. Blade and Resplendent Toad. Come scare Saw Dog. Okay. What were you protecting? Ancient Disc. Hey look, Aurora Borealis. Go down. Alright. This is a trap, right? Okay, that did not work. Tried to jump attack him and he just decided not to. Okay. I was having to get double exploded. Fun. Yeah, these guys suck. Really suck. I mean, it doesn't help that we were kind of out of a bunch of resources when we went to go fight him, but... away, get away, get away. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't staggering before. Keep greedy. There we go. Much better. And there was a stargazer right down here. Hilarious. Empty painkiller bottle. Completely empty. Overdose could be fatal even for the average person. Cannot cure the petrification, nor can it effectively alleviate suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Talk with Jimmy.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope.
You act like we're not the reason Krot's future is the way it is.
Fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't... Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world. But hey, what do I know?
Okay, what do you got? Ooh. Weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Okay, I don't know why I would do that, but sure, we'll buy it. Why we would want to be very heavy. And you guys seem human. Advanced crank. Catalyst. Can we not go this way? Ah, stairs. Okay. I was like, do we not go that way? Rude. Stop. Yep. Saw it close the door and I was like, I know you're coming out of there. Oh, you got a sword, okay. Thought he had a gun, that's why I was waiting around the corner for him. Acid. Anything in your room there, friend? It's like a fishing spear. Letter to family. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your... Oh, this is probably that ship we read about. Remember how they said that there was a ship that blew up? That's probably what this is. They probably killed the people on the ship to get rid of the people that oppose Simon. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to use the Legion armor here. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, I was like, why did I get hit so much time for, like, one person? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use that in here. Ow, 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 okay. Rude. Can I break this one? Fish? I'm about to fight the fish. I'm about to fight some fish. By fight, I mean get my butt kicked by some fish. And then fall in the water and die. Wow. Okie dokie. By the way, the ice is slippery. That's why I slid off, because I dodged back and just went, whee! You know what? Nah. I'm good. Stop. 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 Oh. Yep. Saw that coming. I was like, I have to walk across that little pole, don't I? And then it just speared me right off the edge. Okay. This is gonna be fun. That's what this needed. Ice physics. Oh, that's not good. That's good. They had to be under the one lip. They just had to do that to me. Okay. You guys, like, not... Yeah, that's exactly where I want you. Okay, okay. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, are they actually fighting the fish? I need you to go away. Okay. The fish are not that strong. There we go. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. There we go. Slowly but surely. So yeah, this has to be the wreckage of that ship we read about. Ow. So we got some stairs down, ladder up, correspondence from beyond the sea. My respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence with Royal Seed cannot hide the awe regarding the events that occurred here beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. Golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcomed. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems the eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from this across the sea soon. My wish that remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. Ooh. Oh, you look less than friendly. Oh, what? Who's shooting me? Oh, there was another guy. Like, who's shooting me? Okay, I'm stuck. Hate getting stuck on geometry. Okay. Well, you guys are gonna have to come down to me if you want to fight, so... Or not. Ah, God. This puppet string is so temperamental, dude. You get stuck on literally everything. Out there? No, I don't look like one. No, it looks like we might be able to go out there. Okay, so it looks like we can go that way, but there was also a path down. I'm gonna go down that way first. Before we go up. Crescent moon. What the hell? Why are you walking so funny? Chill out! Jesus Christ, dude. It's like every time I dodge back to heal, they're just like... No openings, dude. There's definitely something down there. Yeah, you can't do that with the fish out. See, that's something that you shouldn't do when you do a Souls-like. Have specific mobs there to make sure that the run back is not something you can do easily. Because it's like, you have to deal with ice physics there, and one tap causes you to basically slide over the edge, which means I have to stop to fight those, which means that I can't just run back. Because usually, like, whenever you do a run back, there's a choice, right? You can fight everything in hopes that you don't die on your way back, or you can just run back, you know. But here, it's not really a choice, because it's like, as soon as these things pop out, I have to fight them, because otherwise they're going to kill me. Now, once I get over here, it's not going to be as big of a thing. Can I take you out here? Can you fight me out here? Yes, you are. Yeah, of course. See, and this is another irritating thing. Let me just have something that just throws something at you. Yep, combos, love combos. Yep, don't die in one hit like your friends did. Wait, did that ice just break? Oh. Wait, do I only get like a one-way ticket on this ice, or... What's going on here? I don't like this. I'm gonna open this. Yeah. I was gonna do that just in case. It also looks like there's an item at the end of that there, so we're still gonna have to fight that guy. We're doing this just to be trolly at this point. Like, oh yeah, now you gotta fight this big old guy. On a 4 foot by 4 foot square without any... While doing this run back, they know what they're doing. Read my patterns, track me. I'm gonna attack this guy first. Look at that. One fish took like half of my health. So stupid. I hate the amount of damage you take. Again, this is with maxed out defenses. Yeah, I love this. Look how fair this fight is, right? Like... And again, I have to fight her every time I want to get over to where that guy is. Oh, cool, he's a punching guy, too. Which means my hook basically doesn't work on him. I live by the skin of my teeth. Again, if I have to get lucky to survive an encounter, the encounter is poorly designed. Don't punch me off, please. Oh, this is the way we were supposed to go. You're supposed to go this way. Because that's a stargazer. Yeah, it's the Archon. Yeah, that's the ship. So what was the other way then? Let's go to the hotel. Wait, so if this is the way we're supposed to go, what was the other way? I guess it was supposed to dead end.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any...
Okay. Good to know. Okay, so we need to go that other direction then. Hopefully those guys back off, so once we get to this point, it's not really too much of an issue. And that guy will fight the fish once the fish comes up to land, so... What is... this? Of course, he shot me out of midair. Why would he not shoot me out of midair? That is so stupid, dude. He should not be like Bullseye McGee over here. Just be like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in midair. Twice in a row. Hey, can I please get just any sort of distance? Yeah, through a pole. But yeah, I bounce off the thing when I try to hit. That's so stupid, dude. He stabs me through a pole, shoots me in midair, but I can't even get a single hit off. Balance. So what's up this way then? Oh, it's another stargazer. Wait, there's a branching path here? I wasn't expecting a branching path. That's interesting. I'm gonna fight those guys. These guys are really easy to kill. Yeah, heard that coming in my life. Oh wow, you're like a... We've never seen one of these guys fully formed. Yeah, we've never seen one of those guys completely, like, taken over by... the, disease.
What is the color of light? The public protest of the king. His lovely question haunts me still. tortured by agonies and joy.
Oh, this is the crown that drives people mad.
Attention, everyone. The performance of Adelina, Crat's preeminent prima donna, is about to begin. The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown.
Does it actually do something to us if we do this? Hold on. That actually only most performance. Celestial voice captivated by many dreamlike. Crown was cherished a symbol of performance, but in the end, vanished like a dream. Oh, it doesn't talk to us. What if we put on the rest of the attire? Nope, nothing. Okay. So he went crazy from the disease, not from the crown. If we were first told. Ow, my ankles. This is supposed to be a dead end. Oh, looks like it was a dead end, so it does look like the ice way was the correct way to go. Fighting me. This just circles around. Yeah, okay. So this is just to get to the crown. Here. Unless there's something here. Ah, there is something up here. Okay. So that would have been a shortcut to let us do this better. Okay, so we didn't have to do that long run back. I just didn't go the right way. Stuck on a lamp on the stairs. Broke your knife. funny that I was that close to where the... Okay, does this guy pop out every time? No, just the first time. Okay. Alright, now we're back here. Fish. No?
Fish! I have won! I caught you!
Oh. Guess he got it.
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. The great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Madeline. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Okay. Good job, fisherman. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, hello there.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Isn't Choco for being Gears for being a long time fan? Oh, I think they said that if you had Gears Ultimate Edition, they were supposed to send out codes for having Gear Ultimate Edition. So if you had the Gears Ultimate, then you should have got a Gears Reloaded code.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty?
Oh no, he's a bad guy. Who could have expected?
In this world, no speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
Oh, that is cool.
Whoever
if I send it to you.
lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
We did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Hey.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, nice. Is he not taking damage? What is going on right now? Okay, there he goes. Okay. He's got some tricks. Okay, that's that. I was wondering if he was going to get staggered anytime soon. Oh no. He got health back again. Oh god. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, it's cool that they sent you a code for playing so much Gears. Okay. That's gonna be an interesting fight. I don't like that he keeps getting health back, though. Again, I hate that it's like, oh, that worked you did? Gone. But at least we know what we're up against now.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power,
yeah, so
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, so he gets health back, and then he gets a lot of defense for a little bit, and then you have to wait for it to like wear off.
Too much. It's to die.
Okay, okay. Oh, okay, you can... Better than going to phase 2. Okay, how much health does it get back? Okay, it gets a little bit above half, and... Okay. Yeah. So don't get near him when he's doing that. You can't damage him. Good to know. We're learning. Okay. Oh no, the alchemist lied to you? The bad guys are bad guys? Who would have guessed? Okay. Made some big progress today? Yeah. We'll probably stop after we beat this boss. We definitely can do this guy. This guy is not too bad. We just need to learn, like... If we don't lose too much health in the first, like, phases, I think we'll be fine.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like if we take advantage of like that maneuver right there. And then openings, and then like knock them down, and like use that to heal, and then do this.
Behold.
See, and then
an elixir of great power.
See, and then heal, and then we just gotta wait a little bit, get some distance, and wait for him to start taking damage again, and then we puppet string after he does that. This gives us a chance to heal and then charge a strike. Alright. And that'll put him in the next phase. Stay away from him. This gives us a chance to grindstone as well. Okay. And this boss, see, this right here, this is how all of the other bosses should have been designed. You see how he has a pace? He's like, dun, 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 dun. Like with his attacks, like even though they're delayed, that's how this system's parries are built. So if I master parrying this guy absolutely will not be a problem. This is how this game is built. This is what I was talking about, like the other ones, they are not built like this. And that's the problem I have with the other bosses.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Right. So... So, like, it's like I can... So he does that, I can heal.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, he actually moved out of the way. So now he'll go into the next phase.
Wait. What is happening?
And I was trying to heal there, but yeah. So this guy has a cadence to his moves. I've got to get it down, which is the skill, but like this one I feel like is going to be completely on me to just make sure I get these timings down. This one I feel like is really well done. Even with the, like him getting health back, like he takes enough damage for me to feel like, and deals enough damage that I feel like it's balanced, and does enough. It has a good enough cadence that I feel like I can manage what's going on here.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than
because it's like.
But the games end here.
Right. So it's like that, and then I can do that. And that should push him in. Oh, that did not push him into the elixir phase.
On to more legendary challenges.
Interesting.
For she too will die.
I thought that was going to push him into his elixir phase. I guess I judged that. I need to pay attention to when he goes to the first elixir. Because we need to judge those timings, because that'll know when we can use resources. Because we need to use openings to use our health, we need to use openings to use our grindstone, stuff like that. Hey Void, how you doing? Come back.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Right. Okay.
Behold.
Say right like that.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
How's it going? We're fighting a new boss. But this boss is designed exactly how I wish every other boss in this DLC was designed. With patterns and... Nice dodge. Patterns I'm still bad at, mind you, but still patterns that are legible and... So like here we can do this, and then follow it up with this. that's gonna put him into phase 3.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Okay. Okay. I've got to learn that combo. I've got to learn the roar combo. Because he uses the umbrella in there. And that's what's throwing me off. I'm used to the claw stuff. So... there is something we could do. We have... we do. Okay, let's do this.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, I've got to get the timing of that down. Okay, that has more range than it looked like it did. Okay, we're taking a little more damage in this phase than I would like. Okay, so you can't stagger him out of the...
power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna charge. Yeah, I'm gonna die there. Oh. Okay. I need to get the quick stab timing down, because that's gonna give us the most bang for our buck, I think. Not fatal.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay. Gonna put him.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, see that? That timing. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I still get it. 6. Okay, so it's a 6-hit combo. Okay, the fire thing didn't really do a whole lot for us. I mean, it took a significant amount of his health down, but I was so focused on throwing those that it kind of threw off my entire groove, so I'm not going to worry about those.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, we can break him out of the fatal with our puppet string, which is good. That was gonna die. I was trying to charge attack, but he kept closing the distance, so I was getting greedy there because I was like, okay, if we stagger him, it would knock him into the potentially knock him into the elixir phase, but I was trying to greed for that push. It is interesting because he effectively has 2 health bars. Because you get him to half health and then he heals, and then you get him to half health again and he heals. So
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
right. Yeah, there's everyone by there.
Legendary challenges.
That was awful.
She too will die.
That was awful. Yeah, we've got to get the timing down, man. Because he has like, when he swings, it's like a delay and then a quick. Like it's the wind up is slow, but the swing itself is quick. And that's what's getting me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay. There's the elixir phrase.
An elixir of great power,
which heals him a
crafted
bit.
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Good. I didn't realize it was a puppet string. That was I died there. I ran out of puppet string at a weird time, and it threw me off. Yeah. The weird thing is, like, it's not that he has a lot of health, it's just that he keeps healing. And then I can't get to the phase I need to train on, which is the third phase, like, roar combo.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Right, and we can go. So that should put him in elixir, right?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay, got out of range of it. See, and sometimes he just decides to continue a combo that he doesn't continue normally, and it sucks.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
That should be...
Wait. What is happening?
Okay. Umbrella? Claw. 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 Okay, so this... I don't know if it's this controller or the game is just getting worse about it. It's really getting really bad about queuing my things, because I'm, like, healing, and then it's, like, standing there for a second and then healing. We're starting to get it down.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Every time he does that stupid open of the umbrella, I get hit by it.
Behold,
yep.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Heal. Let me charge up there.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I tried dodging it that time. That was my mistake. Okay.
Wait. What is happening?
I don't know why I thought I could puff the string there. I need a heal. I didn't know what I was looking at right now. Oh, what the hell? That's a new... That was a new move. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not parrying any of that. Okay, so yeah, the weird AoE thing. Yeah, we learned some new moves there. See, that's the problem, is I need to get to that phase so I can learn the stuff, but I have to go through the whole, like, umbrella two-part phase just to get to it.
You truly are innocent, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
What the hell? That's never happened before. Yeah, that did it. I slammed down on him, but he didn't go down. That has never happened before. That must have been a bug. Never ever happened before. Strange.
You truly are innocent, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, it happened. It just happened again. It just happened again. That's very strange.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I'm gonna get wrecked here because he just keeps pulling out the same. Yeah. My heavy attack keeps not working, and I'm not sure why. I keep hitting this and it's not working. I don't know if my controller's going out or something weird's going on. Also, he's starting not to go down when I hit him with the puppet string, and I'm not sure what's happening there either.
You truly are innocent, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, that was a really good first 2 phases. Oh, he's not done. Now, get away from him.
What is happening?
What the hell? Since we just followed up on that. What the hell is it doing? I can't, I legitimately can't say. Yeah, no, it's eating my inputs because it's eating my inputs. I hit heal like 3 times and it just like was like nope, nope, nope. The stupid game ate my input 3 different times because I was trying to heal. Man, that was a really good one. That was probably the best that we've done. Yeah, the input queuing has gotten significantly worse too. I don't know why that's the case. That is really, really bad.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, I hit the parry button. So let's go.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay, the puppet string was down, which is usually... It was usually up by then. Heal. Yep, this time we get stabbed, probably.
What is happening?
I'm dead. Yeah. I couldn't even get up. I couldn't even get up. I literally was spamming the button to like roll to get up because that's the quickest way to get up, and it just wouldn't even let me get up. I love that. I hit the ground and like it was like, oh no, you're gonna be on the ground, not them. Wow. This game couldn't be any more unbalanced. That phase 3 again. It just they make these bosses do way too much damage. Let's see if we can push another level up through. We can. I'm just gonna get some more health. Not like it matters. Look how long our health bar is, right? Like, the fact that he could still, like, shot us is just insane.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Can you let me get out of this corner, dude? Oh, guess not. Does he heal all the way back up, or is it a certain amount?
Crafted
Okay,
by
it's
the most
just...
brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Dude, I hate when he just decides to like go, oh, I'm gonna lengthen my combo just to kill you. Yeah. That was a perfect parry, by the way. I did a perfect parry and he still killed me with it. So there's bugs. There's bugs in this fight. He literally saw the sparks of the perfect parry, and I still took damage. Good game. Good game. Like, you saw the flash of his umbrella and the sparks of the perfect parry, and I still took damage. Yikes. I should not be playtesting this DLC for you.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
Oh, cool, he just decided to negate damage.
What is happening?
Really good. Really good phase 1 and 2. What happened? See, what's happening here? This is the problem I'm having. Half my health, yeah. Okay. I can't, dude. I just can't. He does half your health in one claw attack. He does so much decay that you're constantly losing health and the repair on your weapon. Like, it's so much, and then he gets so much more defense in phase 3 that he might as well have a third health bar, right? Like, it's they keep messing it up. How do you keep messing up your game so much?
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
How did you fail so bad to make a DLC? It wouldn't have been that dang hard, dude. Like, seriously.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I literally hit the parry button. Why are you not going into phase 3?
Wait. 40 seconds.
I can't. There's such a small window to, like, maneuver, and again, the camera with every single boss, the camera. Like, again, how? How do you keep failing at your own design?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I hit... It's just eating my inputs. This game is just broken at this point. Like, they just need to fix the entire game.
Behold.
Oh,
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Thanks for that. Umbrella, claw, claw. See, and now I'm decayed. Which means that even if I block all of that, I'm still gonna die. What? How did I fall down? Yeah, and how am I supposed to repair when this is what's going on, right? How am I supposed to repair, heal, and like perfect parry and dodge? Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. They absolutely did not balance this around normal mode. Like, again, it's completable. It's just they got like the person who does like soul level 1 runs to like balance this, and they're like, yeah, it's completable, so obviously send it.
But the games end here.
Because that's all it has to be. We can argue that it's completable. We have videos. Right? And it's just like, yeah, just because something's completable doesn't mean it's good.
Behold.
No, I waste.
Elixir of great
I didn't realize he was all...
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Okay, I literally hit the perfect parry right after the bombs went off. What the hell? Where? Sometimes it triggers the phase change at the same time. Sometimes it doesn't. Look at, like again, look how much decay I'm taking. I'm dead. Like yeah, I died of decay. I didn't even. What are people's complaints about Night Range with being easily swayed in this direction? No, like again, I think the reason why this DLC is so hard is because this exists. I guarantee you, if they never made a decision to put difficulty in this game, this DLC would have never been this difficult. I guarantee you. If they never made the conscious decision to add difficulty to this game, this DLC would have never been this difficult. But because they made the conscious decision to add a change difficulty wherever you want setting, they made this DLC a, if you can't beat it as a soul level 1 kind of player, then change the difficulty. I guarantee you that's what went through the minds of the developers. Because if I'm sitting behind the development desk, that's what I'm talking with my developers about, right? I go, well, we have difficulty modes, so if someone gets stuck, they can always just turn it down, right? That makes logical sense. But that should never be how you develop something. You should always, if you're developing difficulty modes, this is how you should develop. You should go, all right, we have a normal gameplay. We want, let's say, 70% of our players to be able to beat normal mode, right? We want, let's say, 20% to be able to beat hard mode, and 99% to beat easy mode. Maybe we'll just say 90%. Maybe there's just some people that can't play it. We'll say 85% that beat easy mode, right? You're gonna have some people that can't play the game because of whatever reason. Maybe it's got flashing lights or head bob, or just something that makes it to where people can't play the game. There's gonna be some people that just can't play the game, right? But you want easy mode to be the thing where basically everybody can beat it. You want normal where most people can beat it, hard where very few people can beat it, right? And Souls-likes are, they shift the normal and easy, they take those out of the equation, but they shift hard a little bit to the left, right? So their hard becomes their only difficulty, but instead of it being like, oh, we only want 20-30% to do it, we're going to make that like 40-50%. So we want half of our players to be able to beat the game, right? So it's hard, so most players are not, about a coin flip of players are going to be able to beat it, right? But when you add a setting like this, you're taking away that coin flip, because now you're putting it in the hands of the player. You're like, well, we're not going to coin flip the difficulty because you could just change it, right? So it's in your hands now. So if you want to be one of these 10% that stays on the normal and beats it there, you can. Now, to be for full clarity, there are no achievements and so far as I know, no reason to beat it on this difficulty. This is just the default difficulty of the game. Before they added any sort of difficulty changes, this is the difficulty the game was originally designed at. That's why I'm playing it at this difficulty, because this is the difficulty the game was originally designed at. And I wanted to see, okay, if this is the difficulty the game was originally designed at, is the DLC designed at this difficulty? And the more bosses we fight, the more I realize that the bosses of this game are not designed at this difficulty. The bosses of this game, I can almost guarantee you, are probably designed at Awakened Puppet, which is the easy difficulty, right? Because there's easy and there's very easy. I'm not playing on hard. I'm playing on normal. What would essentially be, if they didn't have difficulty settings, I would be playing on what the game was structured as, right? So I believe that this game, that this DLC specifically, is probably designed around Awakened Puppet. And they anticipate players getting to these bosses, and like 10% of people probably actually doing this on Legendary Soccer, and everybody else bopping it down to be able to do that. There are no achievements for beating this on Legendary Soccer. The only reason I'm doing this is to show how development can flounder when you make bad design choices, right? And that is what we're seeing here. They instead of going, let's balance the game as if difficulties didn't happen and then make everything easier, they didn't do that here. Because I can guarantee you, we played Lies of P before, and I struggled, but not this bad, right? Not as bad as we're having with these bosses. And there's nothing wrong with making things harder, right? But this is like, again, to look at our character build. If you look at our character information, right, we are just damage, like our strength, health, stamina, and carry capacity. That's it. And as for our gear, we are wearing the highest defense gear we can possibly be wearing. Like, nothing has more defenses than what we are wearing. Nothing. With the exception of, like, break resistance on that or shock resistance on that, which would not help us in this fight, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing with more resistances. And we have a resistance ring on. Physical damage reduction. So you're telling me, with all of this damage reduction, I'm still taking 3 shots and dying. That's not balanced. Understandable. I guess Doom with hot fixes based on balancing nightmare difficulty. I feel like the devs use patches as crutches to see what is okay, engaging feedback. See, that's what's upsetting me, right? That's why I'm actually getting upset about this. Is I feel like I'm testing the game for the developers, because I feel like the main game of Liza P is exceptionally well balanced. It's difficult, but if you do what the game intends you to do, you will succeed. Every time I fight a boss in this game, I feel like it is not balanced. I feel like I'm going, okay, this needs to be restructured. This needs to be pulled down. That's too much damage. When a normal attack does more damage than a fatal attack, that doesn't even follow the design philosophies of the game. I'll show you. Yeah, guide. I'll show you. Fatal attack. No, not fatal attack. What are they called? Fury attack. That's what they're called. Fury attack. Sorry, I was getting them mixed up. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called Fury attack. You can't guard Fury attack when you move out of the target's range or counter with a perfect guard. Moving out of the range is a lie, by the way, because they track you. A lot of things in this game will follow you. They'll close the distance. Moving out of the way is a lie in a lot of cases. But it says strong attack. We have fought multiple bosses where one of these attacks does less damage than a normal attack. That should not be the case when this uses the verbiage strong attack. Right? So that tells me right there it's not balanced. It's not balanced around the design principles set forth in their own guide. Right? That's what's upsetting me, is when I play a game and I'm like, okay, I know how this game is built, I understand the principles they've set forth through the main game, and then I play the DLC and it throws all of that out the window. Right. That's what's upsetting. Is I feel like they're just being like, eh. Again, this fight would be fine if the third phase didn't do 3 hits and take my entire health bar.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
And also, he takes significantly less damage in Phase 3, which is really annoying.
You know far too much. It's to die.
Oh, thought this ring looked down. I didn't look down at that.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too.
See, he didn't even charge up the Fury attack there. He just used it, which is again against his own like design, which was weird. So he's got some bugs in him, I think. But I don't know. It's like I said, the rest of this has been fine. I really have been enjoying the rest of this.
But the games end here.
It's just that every time I get to a boss, I feel like I've been lied to about what I'm playing, right? I'm just gonna let him kill me. This was a terrible run. Just kill me, dude. Thank you.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
And again, people are probably gonna come in the comments on YouTube or you know, yeah, probably come in the comments on YouTube, be like, we'll just turn down the difficulty. Obviously, if there's no reason not to, why don't you turn down the difficulty? Is because, one, it's not the point, right? The point is I want to play this game on what is the normal difficulty. That is what I've been sold is the normal difficulty.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways
It
than
should
one.
be completable
End
on the normal
here.
difficulty. And if it's not, then they need to fix it. God, I hate that they give so many dodge moves. Yeah, just kill me again now. See, and this is another thing. I'm just getting disheartened, because it's like, a lot of people rage, right? A lot of people rage at these games, and I get that. It gets very frustrating. I just get disheartened. I get disappointed, because when I want to love something, and then it just gets disappointing, like, I don't know, man. Because I want to see what more it has to offer. And to be honest, this boss is kind of uninspired. It's like the least interesting boss we've fought so far. Because it's just a dude. And then it's a dude that's got like a poison
And in
arm.
more ways than one. But the games end here.
Right? Like, this is the most uninspired boss so far. I mean, obviously, Flamehammer Lady was also just a person. But this is... I'm hitting the parry button. I'm hitting the attack button. Yeah, it's eating my inputs too, which is really kind of annoying. I hit the wrong button there.
Challenges, for she too will die.
It's also eating my inputs, which I'm not sure if it's my controller or if it's the game. I'm guessing it's the game.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
See, like that. He should have just taken the hook there, but the game reads your inputs and gives it an unfair advantage. Like, I wish it gave me some advantages, right? But it doesn't. Like, I just get to sit here and eat loss after loss. For nothing. Like, I get no advantages.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
See, and that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, right there is a perfect example. He just decided to continue the combo, which he absolutely did not have to do.
More legendary
that was a perfect
challenges,
parry. You saw his umbrella glow and I took damage. So there's glitches with the perfect parries on some of these bosses, I think. Yeah, whenever their weapon glows, that means you get a perfect parry. And you saw his umbrella glow and I still took damage. So. Also, the fact that you can't, like, a parry does not keep the thing spinning is very weird. I think they need to add that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, just continue the combo whenever you like. What's I'm gonna get stabbed twice because. By the way, the reason I stand there is I was trying to use my puppet string and it just decided it didn't want to use it. Oh yeah, I love that. When it doesn't let my damage go through. Umbrella, claw. Claw. Cool, he just decided to add something at the end of that because I was puppet stringing. That's nice. I can't see. I can't. Couldn't see. He doesn't need decay. Like, this fight doesn't need that much decay. Like, he should just have the claw move. Like, the decay, this small of a space with having to repair your weapon, heal, parry, like, it's just too much. They really did mess up every boss in this DLC.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yep, should not be able to dodge that quick after his move. And that's phase 2. What? See, sometimes he doesn't go in the phase when he's supposed to. It's like, I don't know, man. Cool.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, my puppet string really just came up right there at the last second. See, it doesn't even matter how low I get his health either, right? Because he's still just... And I'm done. Also, if you attempt to use puppet string, even if it doesn't come out, it still uses part of the puppet string, by the way. That is a stupid design choice. The fact that it's just like, if you raise your arm, even if nothing happens with it, it still uses it. Doesn't matter if it makes contact, like it should be on contact. If it makes contact, even if you don't pull, or if it doesn't pull, fine. But the fact that if I just raise my arm, that it uses it, terrible design. Absolutely stupid design choice.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Doesn't matter, he's gonna use the potion.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too.
See, this is another thing. This is how punishing this is with this game, right? If you block, you lose a bit of health, which it's not gone because you can technically get it back if you hit them, which probably won't. You lose a bit of health, you lose a bit of stamina, and you lose a bit of your weapon durability. Just for one block, right? Like, it's so unbelievably unforgiving not to perfect parry that, like, it's so stupid.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Right? So it's just like...
Behold.
Oh.
An elixir.
I didn't realize he was in elixir range,
Crafted by the
otherwise...
most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Let us bring it down. Thankfully, he decided not to punish us.
You may find too much. It is time to die.
I should put him...
Wait. What is happening?
I hit the parry when I normally do. See, and then, like, it's even more punishing with this fight, because if you miss... Not only if you miss the perfect parry, you get decay now. Which means not only do you miss it, you lose the health and everything, you start getting decay. Which means your weapon does less damage, like, you take damage, like, it's so bad. I'm stuck on the wall here, dude. And that is that. I told you. It's possible. It's just not good.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and their damned infighting.
Yep.
I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Punish him, leave him.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue! You're...
Wait.
You cold-blooded...
I thought that would be the good option. Okay.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
People who have power want more power. As always. As always. And that seems like an excellent place to call it a stream. We've been going for 7.5 hours. You want to know how many people? And again, this is not tied to difficulty. You want to know how many people have beaten that boss, according to Steam's achievements? 1.2% of players. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good job. Now, some of that's probably because people haven't bought the DLC yet, and stuff like that, but yeah. Yep. That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, we did it. We did it. I told you it's possible. I'm not turning down the difficulty. Doesn't matter how many times we have to beat our head against the wall. I'm not turning down the difficulty. We're gonna beat this on Stalker, whatever. Legend Stalker. Legendary Stalker. Legendary Stalker. That's what it is. Legendary Stalker. We're gonna beat it on Legendary Stalker. That's the normal difficulty. That's what we're going to beat it on. This isn't some weird flex thing. This is the game development thing for me. I want to see how this game is balanced. And again, this came out a week ago, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know if the developers will ever see these videos. I don't know, man. I'm loving everything about the DLC except for the balance of the bosses. If the bosses can be rebalanced in normal, maybe just tune them down a little bit, I think this would be a perfect DLC so far. The areas are cool, the items are cool. Although we haven't really run into a whole lot of new items. There's still some. I do like the pinwheels. Those are definitely my favorite weapons so far. A lot of cool stuff, a lot of cool characters, a lot of good stories, a lot of connecting tissue. Like I'm really am enjoying a lot of the DLC. I just think these bosses are super overtuned for Legendary Stalker difficulty. Very overtuned for this difficulty, and I do hope something gets done about that. If not, then I will say, so far, my recommendation is do not play the DLC on Legendary Stalker. It is not worth it on Legendary Stalker. Even if you enjoy difficulty, it doesn't feel like difficulty, it feels unfair. It really does. Every boss we've beaten, I've felt like I beat because of luck, not because of skill. And I hate playing Souls-like games where I beat things because it feels like luck. I hate that feeling more than anything ever in gaming, is beating a skill-based boss by luck. That's why, like, my biggest recommendation, if you want the game that is most built around skill in this kind of genre, even though I have an argument that it's not quite a Souls-like, Sekiro. Sekiro is the most skill-based, reward-based game in or around this genre, because they train you in every skill you need, and if you master those skills, nothing will stand in your way in that game. Nothing. And every boss you beat will feel because you did it because of skill. Every single one of them, except maybe the Demon of Hatred. That one's a little weird. But these feel like luck. These feel like luck, and that really disappoints me. But everything else is awesome. Everything else is awesome. So we're going to continue this on Sunday, because I do not stream on Saturdays. So we will be back Sunday with more Liza P, and potentially the last area, because supposedly this area connects to the manor, which I'm guessing is going to be the last area of the game. So if this connects us to Rose Manor or whatever, that will be that. So hopefully we'll get to maybe the end of the DLC Sunday. I don't know if we'll beat it Sunday, given how hard these bosses are. It might take us Sunday and Monday to finish it. If we do finish it on Sunday, the goal will be get back to all the stuff that we were playing on Monday. And if you haven't been following, if you've been just watching for the Lies of Peace stuff, we've got Oblivion to finish up. We've got the Mages Guild, Shivering Isles, and the main quest in Oblivion. We've got Claire Expedition 33 to finish up. We've got Pillars of Eternity 1 to finish up. Once we get done with all the RPG stuff, we're going to be moving back into our retro horror stuff. So that's going to be Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower PS1, Clock Tower 3. After we're done with that, we're gonna get back to our Resident Evil playthrough, so that'll be the rest of Resident Evil 6, 7, 8, and then RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, RE4 Remake, and then Code Veronica X Physical on GameCube, which has come in, so I do have that now, so you guys can see that. We will be playing that physical. And finally, once we finish all of that, we'll finish out with Countdown Vampires, which is this very interesting and kind of goofy game. We'll finish that up doing the second half of that game. Once all of that's done, we'll be starting a whole bunch of new stuff, including a new series, which I will announce once we get done with all that stuff. It should be a good time. I do appreciate everybody sticking out with me. I know it sounds like I complain a lot about the DLC. I like talking about game development, and I do think these conversations about balance are important because there are people that look at these games and go, I want to make a game like that. And it's important to talk about what works and what doesn't work. And I think if someone looks at the balance of this DLC and goes, I want to make something like that, they need to know that like this balance is not a good balance. And at least in my opinion. Now they might go to someone else who thinks this is perfectly balanced, in which case, more power to you. I am of disagreement on that, but hey, everyone's got their own opinion when it comes to game balance, and live your life. Live your life when it comes to that stuff. There's people that there's somebody on Twitch that is so good at Souls games that she plays two versions of the game at the same time, one on a dance pad, one on a controller. So I don't know what her name is. I would have to look that up, but so like who am I? She probably could play Liza P blindfolded if so. I don't know. Go ask someone like that if it's balanced, I guess. But I do need to get out of here. I have not eaten anything. Well, actually, I did have some chips at the start of stream, or before I started stream, but that was almost 8 hours ago, so I do need to get some dinner, even if it's something small, and relax for the rest of the day. But thank you for sticking it out while we did some good... We made some good progress. We beat 2 achievement bosses, and I think it was 4 bosses total, I think. So, good progress. Really good progress today. Again, I think we might be heading into the final area of the game, so maybe Sunday we'll do that. But thank you, everybody, for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Is completely free and helps channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share this out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family-friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Sorry, I need to take a breath there. Also, follow a subscription to let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you're over there on YouTube, well, you're already there. All of our videos and playlists and stuff are there on YouTube. But if you're over here on Twitch, at the top of the link, at the top of the chat is a link to YouTube. You can take that over to YouTube and find all of our playlists. We've been doing this for 4.5 years. So there's over 1,800 videos and tons of playlists for different games. If you want to see our first playthrough of Liza P, just the original game, you can see that. If you want to see our current run, it should be in a playlist as well. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this stream as part 2 for the DLC. So if people just want to see the DLC portion, you can check out yesterday's stream and then today's stream for all of that DLC goodness. And again, we're trying to explore everything, listen to every part of dialogue and all of that. We might have missed a little bit by not punishing that guy, but it is what it is. What I might do is after we finish this this playthrough, I might go off stream and play it on very easy just to see how different it is before I give like a solid recommendation one way or another. But I do appreciate everybody coming through one way or the other, whether you're here on Twitch or on YouTube. I do appreciate the support. So again, thank you for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I think I am completely out of hydration. I went through a bottle and a thing, which is still not enough for 8 hours of streaming, but anyways. But as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who's on? Who's on? Who's doing stuff? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Dark Hours. I don't know if we've raided them before. We might have somebody on the stream team that I don't know if we've raided them before, and they're playing a game I haven't seen before either. Someone's playing Gears Reloaded. Hope is playing Liza P. Hopefully, Hope is having a better time with it than we are. Where are they at? Oh, they're They're further along than we are. They're already in the 4th. Okay, well, we can't raid into that because that's spoiler territory. I wonder if they're doing a different difficulty than we are. Or maybe they're just that good. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. So, I think we're going to raid Lady Nikki Nova. Let's see how long they've been going. I don't want to raid in them if they've been going for a while. Please not Gears. Okay, yeah, I wasn't going to do Gears. No, I think we're going to raid somebody. I don't know if we've raided them before. Also by YouTube. Do.